Hello everyone, my name is Webweaver and welcome to It's Look Who It Is. So, we're gonna just jump into this as quickly as possible. This is my Limbus ID, add me if you want to. You might be able to tell, but one of my favorite sinners, my favorite sinner, is Ryoshu. When I first started playing this game, my favorite sinner was Otis, but the longer I played the game, I think around like Kanto 4 or 5, I think Ryoshu, basically, tied Otis. And then as the longer the game went on, Ryoshu's just my goat, honestly. So today what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be doing a solo mirror dungeon run with Ryoshu, with the funny adversity. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn this parallel superstition thing on, and then we're going to go into the Mirror of Immortality. So I have been cooking up a team for this, and hopefully I have enough Stardust. We are going to get 120 bonus Starlight because I haven't used any of these units, so fair play. But this is what we're working with. We're working with LCB Sinner level 55 Uptie for Ryoshu. I have the Red Eyes. I probably should have uptied Red Eyes open, but nothing wrong with that. Contempt and Awe is 4 though, so that should be useful, right? With the attack weight, with the resonance, the highest resonance attack weight. Oh god, a conditional attack weight resonance. Oh, on your nuke. Okay, sure, why not? And it doesn't roll that high, but all we have to do is live one turn, get a crit, and it will be fine, right? It'll be fine, right? So I've never done a solo run before. So this is going to be the first time that I've done this. And we might not be able to actually do it if I don't have the thread. So this is going to take 600, and then I could get more here. So it's taking 800. From what I've been reading online, I think that I need to get the Blessing and the Investigator badge. That's mandatory. So hopefully, remaining Starlight, that doesn't... I always get confused on owned Starlight will not be converted into cost. Absolutely not. Okay, alright, cool. We're just gonna leave it at this. We don't have any remaining Starlight, it's fine. So Ryoshu is a Poise ID, and I haven't really used her, but on crit inflict defense level down, that sounds great. Sounds great to me. So what we need to do is we need to get this thing. We need to get the Ashen Constellation Blessing. We need to get the Investigator badge, the Emergency Investigator badge. Is that a tier 2? Is that a Super Mario Maker 2? Is it this one? Effects only apply to the number 3 deployed identity? Is that gonna work? I assume it's gonna work, because there's not another one, is there? There's not, another one that's, works on deployed identity number 1? Because I thought it had to be the, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. It is this one, right? To the number 3, this is a solo. I read online that you need to get this because it's really difficult to get from Time Killing Time Bakgak. So you should just get it early through the gift search. But is there maybe a badge that I haven't seen that is the one that you want to get? The Emergency Investigator badge. The Emergency Investigator badge. How curious. And then, obviously, I think we want to get... It said either Manor Box or Thread and Needle. Now, Thread and Needle is really good, but what does the Manor Box do? I want to see this. The Manor Box is sinking, isn't it? Win staggered, recover from stagger, then okay, that's actually pretty good. And that's from Dregs of the Manor, but then Thread and Needle is from Hell's Chicken. So I think we'll go with this. But is this... I'm a little hesitant. Give me 1 second. Okay, so after a little bit of research and consulting a lifeline, you upgrade it. I didn't know you could upgrade it. Now, I am kind of tempted to take the, some ego resource generation, but I think since this is, like, pretty common, I think we should have, we should have, like, a pretty decent chance of getting it. So, we're gonna get Blessing, and we've got the Investigator Badge. So we should probably upgrade the Investigator Badge as quickly as possible, honestly. So, here's the thing. We probably want the Manor-shaped music box. I'm not seeing it here, but Dregs of the Manor is apparently really difficult, so I don't know maybe if that's a good idea. Maybe we should just refresh to see if we can get it again. I'm a little bit concerned, though. I'm a little bit concerned. There it is. There's the... When staggered, recover from stagger, then at the next turn inflict 4 sinking potency and count to all enemies when defeating an enemy with sinking. That's really good. That's really good. Should we try it? Let's try it. This is gonna end pretty badly. Oh, we're gonna get this for free, that's right. Yeah, we're just gonna get that for free now that I think about it. Allies with attack skills that inflict sinking, that's not gonna do anything. Oh, we can take all of them anyways. Alright, that sounds great to me. Now, this is gonna be the hardest part, right? Is just getting through one fight to get the sanity up. This is it. This is gonna be the most difficult part. Is just... This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I don't know how to play this. I mean, we could probably just dodge, right? We can probably just dodge. Pick a god and pray. Like, I think we're dead, right? Like, how do we want to do this? Because, okay. Gain 2 protection. And then we gain... I think we gotta use something, right? I think we gotta use something. Do we want to... Would an ego help us? Like, we could just dodge. We could just try dodging. You're all rolling pretty low, right? But then we have to hit the... Our tails dodge is really bad. Let's go ahead and give it a try. I mean, we gotta learn. We gotta learn. Alright, that's, I was hoping that you would dodge literally anything else. If you get staggered, I think I just, reset, right? Yeah, we're just gonna retry the stage. Just gonna retry the stage there. I was hoping that she would dodge, like, literally anything else, but she didn't, so... Let's try an ego. Nothing could possibly go wrong. This is by residence, right? Gain highest resonance attack weight, which that's not gonna work. After attack.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't think this is gonna work either. Like, we're guaranteed to, yeah, it's only hitting one person. Alright. This is a little bit of a riddle, okay? First time I'm trying this. Alright, Ryoshu, we're reloading the fight. You can calm down. That's a little scary. Neutral this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I pick an identity that is strong enough to do Dregs of the Manor floor 1? I might not have done that. The greed might have gotten us already. Okay, no paralyze yet. Oh shit, there's the paralyze. And she's staggered, okay. I think she's always going to attack the person in front, which means that she's never going to dodge anybody else. Which is gonna make this a little bit awkward, yeah? We have to, she has to dodge something and not get staggered. Okay, now we have 2, and we're not paralyzed. I mean, now we could Superbia, and we're gonna get the resonance. So we're gonna get the resonance. We're gonna get the resonance, right? We're gonna get the resonance, right? Ah, if only. Okay, okay, hold on. I think that's the. I think honestly, they don't do a lot of damage. So I think we need to get staggered and then like build up our slots and then like figure something out. Why did that go first? Did we like high roll our speed? Okay, we can get rid of the paralyze pretty easily, I think. Although maybe we can't. It's a lot of paralyze, dude. They high rolled all of their skills, man. Like, we high-rolled, but also they high-rolled. So it's like... Do we just need to, like, get, like, 6 speed or something? Do we just need to, like, keep resetting until I get enough speed to dodge? That's pretty good. I think this is it. This is it. This is it. That's not gonna work. Is this gonna work? We, like, super high-rolled our speed. Like, this is perfect. This is exactly... Like... This is... No, this is gonna offset, though. Oh, it's gonna offset. Okay. I mean, you just gotta go. You just gotta go for it. Not great. Maybe we should have egoed there. I would rather... Okay, we're gonna Superbia. We are going to ego this. I almost want to do this, and then I want to dodge this. Is that gonna work, though? Like, I actually don't know if that'll work. Also, it's hitting you, so it doesn't... Is the... I want to see how it works. I want to see how it works. If she corrodes, she corrodes. That might actually be good for us, because then she uses the ego again. And we have no allies, so it's not like she can indiscriminate one of our allies. Oh, she doesn't get to dodge. Okay, okay, we learned something very important, and she didn't corrode. Beautiful. Oh, you have no fucking chance. You don't stand a goddamn chance. That's my goat right there. And all of a sudden, it's not looking that scary anymore, is it? Okay, it's looking a little scary. We are, going to get staggered off of this. So there's not really, like, I mean, what if we hit the miracle, right? So it would be this skill is the one that you want to dodge. And then we'll see. Ah, you just acted first. We almost got there. We almost got there. Okay, yeah, she's gonna die, right? Yeah, she's gonna die. Just gonna hit the funny retry stage button. We're close. We're close. We can do it. We can do it. We can indeed do it. Also, I don't want to see that. I'm gonna leave to the window just to change that loading screen every single time. Alright, you high rolled, so you're going first. So you're gonna stagger this person, this maid. You're gonna stagger her. The butler. You're gonna get beat up. How many immobilize are you taking? That's the important part. Alright, we can take one immobilize, but then we're paralyzed. But that shouldn't matter? Hopefully? Oh no, you're being outsped, so this is gonna be... Yeah, alright, alright. So that means that this would be a ego. This would be the Superbia. That's not gonna work, right? Yeah, that's neutral. Oh, I have to Superbia again, sorry. I'll take the thing that has attack weight, and then pick a God and Pray. Of course, we're being outsped by everybody else as well. So why would they attack first? I don't know. Gregor, you're looking kind of sad right now, bro. Okay, we are the fastest currently. Maybe you do just want to, like, Superbia and then, like, take out two of them. Like, just take the shot. Because Thread and Needle's gonna do quite a lot here. I hope there aren't reinforcements, because that probably would give me a not what I'm wanting. Okay, there's not reinforcements, thank God for that. We are the fastest, so we're getting rid of our paralyze first. And we can very easily get rid of our paralyze with this, so... We're not paralyzed anymore. This is it. This is it. We're good. We're in control now. This is it. We're in control. I mean, it's not great, but like... Yeah, it's not actually that good. Because we're probably gonna roll tails, but like you could also roll tails. Oh my god. Ryoshu, the GOAT. As previously stated, she's the GOAT. Alright, perfect. We are gonna need to get ego generation gifts like as quickly as possible though. Because we're never gonna want to use like brushstroke ever again. It is not that good. Or sorry, paint. Brushstroke is amazing actually, but let's just get a shit ton of gluttony for fun. Never mind. Alright, 20 minutes we beat the first combat encounter. Now we have sanity. This is what it's all about. Now can we do it again? Let's see. We might have to keep resetting until she outspeeds everybody, but then she still won't be able to dodge because she's targeting the first person in the U-piece. How are you in blunt? Nice. Alright, cool. So, unfortunately, we just kind of have to let you at it like that. Oh, Rupture, huh? Alright, this is gonna become a little bit problematic very quickly. If only that had attack weight.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
So you're dead. Like, you're cooked. And we healed a little bit. We're actually gonna heal. We're gonna heal because of Gregor.
기다려. 아직
Okay,
안 끝났어.
we're gonna get staggered. But does she live? Okay, this is gonna be a little bit difficult. I didn't think about the second combat. I only thought about the first combat. I think killing someone is a good way to
예술이
start.
뭔지 보여주지.
We get a little bit of healing, and you get cooked by Sharp Needle. So you're staggered. That's good. The rupture count is so unlucky. Ryoshu goes through the hall of pain. That's one of the... That is probably the best thing that we're gonna get, is only one person's doing the annoying hit. Now, you are not staggered, which is really bad. I think if we got that RNG, we would feel a little bit better. Oh no, you're in for a nasty beating. Okay, no green, that's a good start. No green, good start. You're staggered, guaranteed. Now we just need to weather the storm. That's a lot of rupture count, though. Like, it's not doing a lot of damage, but it's a lot of fucking rupture count, yeah? And of course, she's targeting the person that doesn't do anything and is useless. If target took damage previously, plus 30% damage. That's actually kind of insane, honestly. But because we can never... Because she's never going to target the person in the back, she can never actually wombo combo the dodge.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
So I think we're probably dead because she's not winning another clash.
아름답진 않네.
She killed one, which is... that's progress. But they're going to just kill her on the next turn. I think we might be checkmated. Or are we?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Now that's not very good, of course, because, well, you know. We are close. Like, we just need to have good RNG and not bad RNG, and then we're out. We're smooth fucking sailing. So two of them, one of them is staggered, but one of them's back up. So she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, she got plus 50 from the healing, that's right. I don't think that was good enough, though. I think what we need to do is we need to get into a state where we're clashing twice on turn. We need to clash we need to clash 3 times in a row. That's what we need to do. We need to clash 3 times in a row, and then we will let the Umasang heal us, okay? That's what we gotta do. Clash 2 times in a row, and let the Umasang heal us. That's not good enough either. I see we're getting hit by a green, so that means that we're going to get staggered, and none of them are guarding. Like, I need to see a guard skill in one of the guys that's not hitting us, and no greens. 2 coin, 2 coin, 2 coin, 1 coin. I think it's kind of cooked, honestly. I think it's cooked, but we can try it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We did not high roll our speed. Oh, that's actually interesting. We healed some of the damage that we took. So you're staggered. We're taking like 14 damage for free. Okay, she's dead. Even though that's only 4 coins, like two of them are the green, which is gonna do a lot of damage. I think we're getting there. Nope. I'm seeing the code in the Matrix. I understand. I'm seeing the code in the Matrix. I understand what we're looking for. Nope, that's too bad. Like, 2 greens and we're getting hit by both of them is, like, unacceptable. I think that the only green that they can have is the first enemy, and we have to win that clash. And then we need to see, like, a couple guys guarding in the back. Oh my god, dude. No, absolutely not. Are you fucking crazy? Like, we can do it. We can get there. That's a little better, but still not good enough. We also had paint ×2, which is not great. That's not good enough. The guy who's guarding, that's not good enough. We need to clash. We need to clash because we need to heal. And we also need to stagger you, which we can do with skill 2 or skill 3, but we can't do it with skill 1. Maybe we could try it here, just because they're all using hurt, which is, like, the bad skill, but, like... Okay, we have 9 rupture count, by the way. I think it's cooked. We are going to stagger 2 people, though, hopefully. Well, we're not getting hit twice. Or by, like, 2 people, so... Inflict defense level down is crazy. That's too many people alive. Yeah, that's 4. That's 4 whatchamacallits right there. Listen, this music box that prevents us from, like, being staggered is really good, though. So, once we get it, this is gonna be a lot easier, but, like... This is a little rough. This is a little rough, chat. This is a little rough. Should have taken the random event. That's... What is this skill called? That's cut you 3 times, bro. That's insane. That is not good enough. We need to, like, high roll, dude. We need to, like, we're refreshing the mystery until we, see what we got going on here. That is not okay either. Like, the dream would just be, like, the 3 rupture, 1 count skill used by, like, 4 guys. 1 guy guarding and 1 guy doing the green, but we're clashing with him. Do I dare? Like... Rupture count, rupture... I mean, I'm willing to try it, but I don't think it's gonna work that well. I don't think it's gonna do that well, guys. Like, we're getting staggered here, and then it's like... That's only actually 4... whatchamacallits. Unlucky? Oh, dude, that's so tragic. Because there's no way in hell we're living like that. And we can't dodge that either. On Clash Win, inflict bind. Are you telling me that Ryoshu can't fuel her own? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's gonna kill. Like, this is not that good, but, like, these 2 are gonna kill. And the fact that we don't have any AoE is, like... I mean, we can, like, see how this is gonna go, but it's not gonna go very well.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
The Gregor healing is kind of crazy, though. I mean, we can't be staggered. That is true. I need to, like, look to see if I'm not missing anything with the dodges. Because you would have to dodge, like, the way that I understand the game is that you would have to dodge, like, the fastest attack in order to, you know, actually dodge. Which is not happening when you're guaranteed to clash with the person who's at the front of the line. So... I don't really like seeing that. But we got it, we got it. I believe. The first floor is crazy. The first combats are crazy. I need to make sure that I'm not missing something with the evade, right? Like, I need to make sure that I'm not missing something with the evade. Because evade egos are like S tier, right? But I guess that's really only for focus encounters where you can manually target. But, like, unfocus encounters, this shit's crazy, dude. Like, I'm gonna look to see, like, there must be something I'm missing, right? But anyways, that's not a clash, so very bad. Alright. Let's try this one. It's 2 of the skill 3s, but everybody else is guarding. And if you think about it, it's just rupture count. What do you mean that staggers me, bro? I was like, oh, you know, it's so good because it's just going to be like 5 rupture count, 1 rupture potency. And then, like, you know, that'll be good enough. But they just beat you to death. They just beat you to death with hammers. Listen, we'll get a seed. We'll get a run. We'll get a run, chat. We'll get a run. This is not the run, though. Alright, chat, we have a run. Now, what I want to do is I was thinking that if I get a run, I kind of wanted to use Moro... I kind of wanted to do this because it gives you +3. Although, I'm trying to... Yeah, you're 59, and then I'm 60. So it would give me, like, 63, right? I don't know if it's worth it. Like, maybe this is just good enough, because it's, like... Hurt is pretty bad if there's an extend. I think we got a chance. You know what? I said that we need to do 2 clashes, didn't I? We need to do 2 clashes. So let's not stagger you. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Listen, never trust single coin skills, okay? Never trust single coin skills. Never trust single coin skills at all. Never trust single coin skills in any circumstance. Never trust single coin skills. They're just, you know, they're not like not that great. Never trust single coin skills. Never trust them. Don't trust them. Don't trust them, chat. Never trust single coin skills. Why would you ever trust a single coin skill? It's alright. It's alright. Alright, I'm very foolish for thinking that this could be the one, but let's try it. I do think that... Part of me thinks that I need to get multiple clashes. That's very unfortunate that the order worked out like that. But we are technically still alive. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It's kind of unlucky. But, like, I don't know. Maybe we can stagger another guy? No, but, like, we're not gonna stagger this guy, because we have paint. Maybe I should have used an ego. That's too many skills. I think it's possible. I think it's possible, and that's what's driving me a little bit insane. Is that I genuinely think it's possible. Like, this is almost good. Like, this is almost good right here. But what I ideally want is I want to get, like... We need to stagger somebody turn 1. They need to roll higher speed. And we need to stagger 2 more people, which means that we need brushstroke and we need paint over. It's not paint. Paint is the gluttony skill. But we need a blue skill and an orange skill. Extend, and hurt. Hurt's going first, though, so it's just actually 2 extends. That actually... You son of a bitch, I'm in. Now this guy needs to roll really high speed so we clash with 2 people next turn.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, that's unfortunate that it worked out like that, but that's fine. Okay, so we're clashing with 2 people? I don't see a red. Okay. We're gonna try it like this. I don't get the healing from Gregor anymore. Oh, I don't get the healing from Gregor anymore.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
I'm kind of stupid, honestly. That might cost us, honestly. We made it. This is the first time we've ever made it to turn 3. So we're gonna stagger you. We're gonna win the clash. Combat start. No, that's only if it goes, though. Oh my god, we can actually dodge this? Maybe?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, using the ego was a bad thing. We should not have done that.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Uh-oh. We didn't get enough gluttony. Okay, we've seen the line though. Don't use the ego because we need Gregor's healing passive, and we need to keep the we need to get enough gluttony. We need to keep the gluttony for Uma Sang. So we can't spend any gluttony. This is not the way, chat. But we've seen the line. We've seen the line. We messed the line up, but we've seen the line. It's possible. We've seen the line. We've seen the puzzle pieces. That's close. That's close. Okay, this is an interesting one. I'm gonna try this. It is. We are clashing with a. We're killing a guard, and it's only 5 coins though. It's only 5 coins though. So I wanted to see how it goes, and it's all extends too, which is like doesn't really matter, admittedly, but.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We low rolled on the speed. We low rolled on the speed. We low rolled on the speed. Okay, hold on. So let's see. It's 2 coins. 3, 4, 5. All right, and these are. If the hurt goes first, one of the hurts is going first. But we have like paint over is like the fucking. We need to stagger you. Unfortunate, incredible. Ooh, actually, hold on. There's only 3 coins going off here. So we're gonna get staggered, unfortunately.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
And we thread and needled it, so. They did use a lot of defensive skills, though, and now they're using a bunch of attack skills, so I'm gonna hit the funny reset button. Alright, I feel like this one is a little bit of a rough
예술이
one.
뭔지 보여주지.
But we are clashing with one of the nastier skills, so... And they are kind of fucking up their rupture count here. Now, I'm looking at this, and I don't like it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Because we're gonna get staggered here. Like, that doesn't stagger without the whatchamacallit. Like, they fucked up their rupture count, but it doesn't matter. That's too many coins. That's way too many of offensive coins. If I saw, like, several defensive coins there, maybe. But, you know, sometimes it is what it is. You know, when they said that this was the hardest one to clear, this was the hardest floor one to clear solo, they weren't lying. Okay. I managed to get to here, and now we die, right? Now we die. What do we got here? Combat start. Gain. Apply the following effect to one ally with the highest max HP. If the effective unit is at less than, heal 50 HP once per encounter. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. I almost wonder... Like, I need to win the clashes with you, obviously. But this will stagger you with the threat of the needle, right? I need to win. I need to win the clashes. So... I think that's what I need to do. I think I genuinely need to do something like this. Or maybe I just go for the kill? Like, I heal... I go up to 54. I kill you. I stagger you, and then I kill you, right? And then I win a clash. And then I go up to, like, 59, and then, like, 64? With the 2 clashes that I win? And then I just have to hope that, you know, this is, like, 20-something, and then we die here. No, I need to win as many clashes as possible. I need to win as many clashes as possible.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't even know if this will be enough to live, by the way.
아름답진 않네.
I just think that, like, we're gonna need as much HP as we can get, so... You not being staggered sucks. Oh my god, we might do it. We might actually do it. Are we clashing with everything? Uh-oh. We're not clashing with everything. Is this where we use the ego? Or do we just hope? That's gonna do a lot of fucking damage. The ego... Actually, no, we have to dodge, don't we? Like, we have to do this. We have to actually dodge, right? But that's not gonna dodge everything, because this skill is gonna go first, right? Oh, shit. Like, because this is not gonna stagger him. Under any circumstance, this is not gonna stagger him. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this should go first. Like, this should go first out of everything. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this, alright? We're gonna get 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, or 25. We're gonna get 25 HP. So we're gonna be at 31. We're gonna be at 31 HP. This hits me. And then I'm definitely gonna die, because that's like... 29, not counting the damage that he does here. I could crit. What if I crit with the ego? What if I crit with the ego? God, this is so stressful, because this is the farthest we've gone. Like, if this dodge worked, like, since it's this enemy and we're targeting him, Like, that's how it has to work, right? Because, like, we're targeting this enemy, so the first unopposed attack he does, we're gonna dodge, right? Right? And then we have to, like, run the gambit with this. I almost don't want to, but... we don't have enough, because this... How much gluttony is this? It's 2 gluttony, so we could technically do it. Do we lose anything else? Let's try it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We just have to run the gauntlet with our skills.
아직 안 끝났어.
Oh, thank God. Please, I beg of you, evade, work how I think you will.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
He didn't attack? Wait a minute. What happened? Why did he not attack? I don't know what happened. Please tell me we're clashing. Oh, thank God we have a clash. Okay. You need to die, though. Like, we need to kill. We need to kill. We need the power word kill. I almost want to use the ego, just, like, in case there's, like, a universe in which we miss this. Because I don't want to, This is... How the hell do we have an envy? Oh, because we used Red Eyes Open. Got it. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure you're dead. I just want to make sure you're dead. But what if we don't kill the others? We're killing the others. It's
예술이
fine.
뭔지 보여주지.
It's all unopposed attacks anyways, so we're just gonna cut him down.
시간이다.
Kill him, Ryoshu, my goat. Now, this is the point where we're gonna need to use an ego in the next fight. And we screwed ourselves by not using the ego. We have no HP, dude. How the hell are we gonna get past the next fight? How the hell are we gonna get past fight 3? I don't think it's possible, actually. I actually don't think it's possible. I actually don't think it's possible. If we went for the mystery first, we would have been here, and then we could have done it, but I actually don't think it's possible. What's this? Why are we envy Pekatula-ming it up, huh? What is this? Why is this gloom and envy? Why is this gloom and envy? What does this mean? Like, these are the... Like, we went through the maids, the slashing maids, so what the hell is the gloom and the envy? What the hell is gloom and envy? I don't want to fight the maids again, because they're gonna kill us. So what's gloom and envy? I think the run ends here. I was a fool, but I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it. Like, oh god, it's these guys again. Well, okay, now we're dead, but, like, there's literally no way we can do it, so just give up. But I think if I did question mark, it would have been possible, because we could have fully healed her at the, whatchamacallit.
Oh, sorry. Suddenly, somewhere, Emmerdale seems to have disappeared. We'll go back to it as soon as we can, once we've found it.
Okay, so we're starting a new run, and obviously the manor-shaped music box is, like, insanely OP, but you're trying to, like, basically figure out if you can get away with the greed of taking the thread and needle, right? Because the thread and needle is really, really strong. Like, it's really good. I don't know where the sharp needle and thread. Like, this thing is insanely OP. So it's like, do you want to go offensive or do you want to go defensive? And, like, I kind of want to try to run the gambit, but we won't have the ego skill anymore, so... Part of me also just wants to grab, like, something like the Zippo lighter. Like, I kind of just want to grab the Zippo lighter, but I could also grab the phlebotomy pack as well when hitting an enemy with a skill heal of the character's missing HP. But, like, I could also get the Zippo. I could get the Zippo lighter. I don't know. I think the third one is up for personal preference, because I feel like you need Blessing. Like, Blessing is mandatory. And the fact that this doesn't do anything, right? Like, this doesn't do anything for us right now, but it's very easy to miss this. And this is, like, one of the most important things that we can get. Because we need this, and we need the brittle, or whatever, the bird apple? We just need something. We need that, right? So we either want to get something that is going to like do a lot of damage, help us with survivability, or help us generate ego resources. 7 protection with the painkiller would be kind of interesting. Encounter start, gain +1 ego resources. Like, I kind of want to greed and go sharp needle and thread again. But, the thing about we're kind of screwed if we do unfocused encounters, and Dredges of the Manor are all unfocused encounters, at least from what I've seen. So, the thing that I'm thinking about is, like, we can either, like, if we get lucky with, like, a healing item in the beginning, that might help out a lot. Because, like, we need to get Manor-shaped music box. But the sharp needle and thread, there's a 50% chance to get that. And that's from Hell's Chicken, right? So we need to be a little bit careful with what we do. But maybe we just need the survivability here. Maybe we just... I think we probably need the survivability here. Let's try it. I need to change the Gregor loading screen. Alright, so we need something that is non-focus encounters. We need something that is non-focus encounters. Which, admittedly, now that I think about it, I actually don't know that off the top of my head what is and isn't focus encounter gaming. I mean, we could try To Be Cleaved. Like, I feel like that might have some Pekatulum in it, because it's not like a theme pack that's gonna have, like, special enemies. And I kind of want these two things, so we'll try To Be Cleaved. Now, let's see what we got here. This is important. Nothing good, unfortunately. Or at least nothing good yet. Can't help but notice, these are all unfocused encounters.
그럴듯한 예술이라면
Can't help
더
but
좋을
notice.
텐데 말이야.
Just a little, just noticing. Well, you know.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We did not stagger him because there's no thread. Bro, they're hitting me with attack power down. This is immediately more welcoming than the Manor TM.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I think we're still gonna get staggered though, but we have the box, so maybe that'll work out. Attack power down, bro. You can give me attack power down, but Ryoshu's still gonna stagger you. Speaking of staggered. Fatal 5, 6, oh my god. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Because we do kind of, like, you know, need HP. If LCB Ryoshu was a modern ID, when she sheathes her, like, or like puts her sword on her back or whatever, that would be the, that would be like a burst of damage that does like 100 DPS. 100 DPS. Pretty bad that we don't have the Gregor thing yet.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
But we will get the Umamasume Yisang thing, so even if they stagger us, which they probably will, I don't think we'll die.
아름답진 않네.
Because it's also for Gluttony. So step 1, get to 4 gluttony. And now we just hope that their 3 damage coins don't kill me. That's an 8 damage coin, hold on. Guys, can you stop having fucking coins for like 5 seconds? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Gregor's coin or Gregor's thing as quickly as possible. These guys are nuts, dude.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Every turn, we're using gluttony. Tremor count. My attack power! I'm a little scared. But this will happen first, right? Because it's 3 speed?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Well, you know, it won't actually happen first because, you know. Please don't stagger her. They're a fucking machine gun, dude. They're a machine gun. Like they are a machine gun. I need it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what am I playing? This is like the first combats are so hard, man. Okay, so we know that we're going to get staggered next turn. They really do just have like the slowest animations known to mankind. I'm now looking at this, and this is like W Core Dawn animations. Okay. So, we are going to be able to mitigate some of the damage that we take. This is going to stagger you. This is not. But we need the gluttony, right? We need the gluttony. But what if we staggered you?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't trust single coin skills! Oh no. Oh no. At least we staggered one of them. We can get the Gregor we could get the Gregor and Uma Sang stuff next turn. Okay. We actually can't because we don't have our skill 1. Immaculate, honestly.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
So just stagger as many of them as you can, Ryoshu. Just kill them all.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Their defense level's powering up. What the hell, guys? That's probably the best way that it could have happened. Just kill them all. Just kill them all, Ryoshu.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
All right, we're taking some control. Now it's time to farm. I don't want to take the risk, just...
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh my god. I don't want to take the risk. Just win the clash and heal. And then kill him.
아름답진 않네.
We're gonna need that healing.
아름답진 않네.
I'm gonna wait. I want to clash with him and I want to heal.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Are you kidding me? I wanna clash, and that's what I wanna do.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I wanna clash and I wanna heal for as long as he's alive.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I literally, that's all I wanna do. Is I want you to get back up and I want you to clash.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Give me that HP. Give me that HP.
아름답진 않네.
Okay. We have stabilized, maybe. We have to get through at least 2 more of these. That's
그럴듯한
crazy.
예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
But we can be staggered again. That's fine. We can be staggered. Do we get staggered instantly? How does that
라이터는
work?
챙겨온 거야?
Okay, the stagger threshold is just gone. All right. So we're gonna heal off of this and hopefully stagger you.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Although, thank God for weak blows, huh? The only guy who's gonna actually hit is gonna get owned. Yo, hit me with the clunky stab, what the hell? I was about to be so angry, but then I realized you're all doing nothing. So, whatever.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
If you guys want to do nothing, that's kind of fine.
예술이
I
뭔지
do need to
보여주지.
clash with you, though, for healing. So if you wouldn't mind doing at least a weak stab, I would appreciate it. We need, like, a famished hooligan Yi-Sang ID. That would go hard.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh, it's over for you.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Now, do you mind if we clash?
예술이
No?
뭔지
Okay, you don't want to
보여주지.
clash? That's fine.
기다려.
I'll just
아직
get
안
80
끝났어.
million gluttony for later. I don't even know if we need gluttony for, like,
아름답진 않네.
anything. I should be building up lust resources for contempt and awe, right? I guess we just won't have, like... Hold on.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
Yeah, it needs lust, envy, and pride, and wrath. So... Don't mind
예술이
me.
뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
But in case we want to use, like, red eyes open.
아름답진
Or, like,
않네.
red eyes regular, question mark?
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. Gregor when he turns into a bug? True.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Alright, we're making a lot better progress, by the way, this time. We're making a lot better progress this time.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Now, we are gonna get staggered here, because
아직 안
unfortunately we
끝났어.
healed, like, just over the threshold, so this'll hurt. Dunk. Dunk. Intruder alert. Red spy is in the base. Alright, it's fine, don't worry about it.
예술이 뭔지
Uh-oh.
보여주지.
Hey, I don't mean to be rude, but could you guys, like, stop outspeeding Ryoshu? Where's my effigy of, like, 5 haste?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Alright, she's got this. Don't worry about it. She's locked in. I mean, you know, what are our egos? Let me internalize this. Gluttony, lust, envy. Lust, wrath, envy, pride. You know what? We have pride skills.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We need to get ego generation gifts, like, immediately, though. Like, that's gonna be super important. And we also need to get rid of paint, because it's not that good.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Intruder alert. Red Ryoshu in the base. Damn, she's just teleporting. She's aura farming on them.
아름답진 않네.
Paint, splatter, brushstroke. Got it.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Well, I mean, you know, we should
예술이
get our resources when we can. Thank you for the clash, I appreciate it. And thank you for the pride.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
And thank you for the lust. Just take a good ego gift and then, like, stomp your way through it. It's that easy. It's simple as that, it's that easy. Sure. Okay, this is where it gets real. This is where it gets real. Oh my god, Biovenom Vial. Okay, so Blue Zippo Lighter, absolute necessity. Biovenom Vial, very important. I think it's like Tremor Poise is like the like recommended buy order. So, you know, Bio Vial, very important. Ornamental Horseshoe, you know, sure, why not? Rebate Token, very important. And then it's time to keyword. It's time to refresh. Is Thorny Path one of the things that we wanted to get? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, no, that's, can't get that. Don't have any Tremor. When using a base attack skill, if the target has Sinking Potency, heals Sinking Potency on target SP on self. That's not really that important. I don't think that matters. Does this... Can you upgrade this to... No, I don't think you can. Heal HP and SP equal to charge count? No, no, no. Okay. Now what do we want? Give me Tremor Gifts. Probably want to pick this up. Probably want to pick this up. Just in case. That applies Tremor, doesn't happen. That applies Tremor, doesn't happen. Reroll me on Tremor. That does not consume Tremor. Skills that apply Tremor. That's not how that works. Alright, let's upgrade this badge so that it works on Ryoshu. Now, I almost want to upgrade... Applies 1 poise count to all allies. Apply 2 poise count to all allies. I think we should save our money. I think right now, we should save our money. We need to build up cost because we need to get, like, actually important things. Alright, first boss.
더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
All it took was, what, like 2 hours? Or no, it took an hour. Oh, shit, okay. How do we want to approach this? Yeah, why not?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Okay, well, I don't want to waste any of my good skills for the phase we can actually damage the boss, so go ahead and do that. It's the Rage Baiter, the professional Rage Baiter? Alright. Well, we need to dodge. So what's doing more damage?
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
Alright. So we are going to actually do it like this. And then I think that'll work. I hope that works. We're gonna learn things that we've never learned before. At least I'm going to learn things I've never learned before. Oh, we staggered it. Okay, never mind.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We'll probably have to... Well, we won't be able to one-cycle it, but that's fine. Mostly just because the fact that the gimmick is disabled when you're doing... whoops.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I'm alright with this, actually. This boss is normally a lot more annoying, because it, like, enchants one of your allies. But right now, we can just send you to hell, right? It's a little... sure.
예술이 뭔지
We're gonna
보여주지.
stagger it before it does anything anyways.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
We don't have to learn how the game works if we kill everything on one turn. True? Real? The thing that's fucked up about Limbus Company, man, is like, I have played this game for almost 700 hours, and it's like, oh yeah, no, there's tons of stuff that I don't know. I don't know how evade works. Because it's just all random nonsense, man. I want cost. Like, we do need ego resources, but how do we get ego resources? We buy ego resource gifts, like this one. Defense level? We already got a rebate token, so go ahead and give me lithograph. When winning a clash with a slash-based skill, inflict defense level down next turn. Like, that's actually not that bad, but I kind of want lithograph. After defeating one or more enemies using an attack skill, gain ego resource of that attack skill's affinity at the next turn start. I mean, that's not like... Upgrade the first... Maybe tomorrow's fortune would be better. But I'm gonna get... If it says ego resources, even if it's like not something that we super need, I'm gonna try to go for it. So Hell's Chicken, I think, is just absolutely what we do. Like, 100%. I think we can kind of freeball it until floor 4, because we have to get the brittle on floor 4. And if we don't get the brittle, then we're screwed. So I think it's Hell's Chicken time. I mean... I guess we'll do it like this. That is not what I wanted to see, but let's do it.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I need to, like, go to the window and change it to, like, a Ryoshu. Okay, we need to dodge. It's time to dodge. Alright, let's see how it works.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That all you got? And it even... Okay, so it dodges everything. Got it. Like, understood. It dodges literally everything. I understand you. It dodges literally everything, as long as it's, like, fast. Now we see why evade characters are so good. But Ryoshu specifically has such a low base evade roll that it's like... She's probably one of the worst evades that you could pick to solo. We can be tipsy for a little bit, that's fine. Wanna get drunk?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
But it's really only scary like turn 1. Because we have to dodge. But the more coins we get, the less we'll have to dodge. Me when it's time to share the drink. He is, like, healing just a little bit. I think we do need to convert our tipsy to fairy wine in a second. So we'll do something like that.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Prioritize if the target has no tipsy, clash power +5. Yeah, there we go. But we're tipsy. So our clash power kind of sucks. Wait, if the target has no tipsy... Oh, it just hits hard. Okay, fine. Alright, my bad. Shouldn't have done that. We weren't winning the clash anyways. We're not even, like, paralyzed or anything like that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Excellent. My bad. Okay, sure. Why not? You're doing that a lot, huh? Really big fan of that?
예술이 뭔지
Really big
보여주지.
fan of that? Oh, nice roll, bro. Nice roll, bro. It's really cool. My bad for playing on the fight gimmick. Like, that, I'm not insane, right? Like, you have to, if target doesn't have Tipsy, Clash Power +5, but then Tipsy gives you fucking -5 Clash Power, so it's like, you know, I guess I didn't do it properly. Or maybe it's just a little bit wonky. Now, how are we gonna get that sharp thread? Because it's really important.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Alright, this feels a lot more comfortable now that, like, Ryoshu can't die, and also, we have the Manor Box. So we're, like, defensively really solid, I think. Like, defensive, we're just big chillin'. We feel pretty good about that. Now, you know, not a huge fan of, you blocking. But I guess since we staggered you, we got HP, so it's not that big of a deal. This is where the fun begins. I mean, you're getting staggered. You're also gonna get staggered, so we're gonna heal. Look at that slash damage up. Isn't that yippee? Bro didn't just get staggered. Bro died. Flashes? Don't mind if I do.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 기다려. 아직 아름답진 않네.
Alright, we're starting to cook them. We're starting to cook them. I also need to pay more attention to, like, re-rolling the skills in the shop, because I don't, like, when Ryoshu pops up, we're gonna have to, you know, do something with that. Okay, chicken is chicken, duh. And then we have to pass up Tango Marinade if we get it, because we need the 50-50. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go! It's the run! It's the run, chat. Okay, we see Ryoshu. I gotta swap her skill. Tango Marinade, very important. Nebulizer is very good. The Oscillating Bracelet is also on the list. So it's like, sorry, but we're seeing, like, a lot of stuff that's, like, really, really good. Is the bell one of them? No, the bell's not one of them. I have like a little cheat sheet that says, like, you need to buy stuff like this. We need the I remember the Melty Eyeball is really important. And then, like, the Calm Mind thing where you get, like, massive gains on the offense level, very important. But the thing that I'm looking at says, like, you probably want to peep up the, whatchamacallit first. I want the Painkiller. I do want the Painkiller. I do want painkillers. Just because it's like, in case I make a mistake, you never know. It'll come in handy. Broken Compass is also something that we really want. I remember that. So, you know, maybe we want to sell a couple of things. If we sell these two, we can get a Broken Compass. I don't know how good that is. That was a level 3. I thought we had, like, the 2-star ones. We had 2 2-star ones. It's weird. That's weird. Hong Lu again. Reverberation is something that we also want, but I don't think we have the money for it, so I think we will pass. I mean, I could sell the, whatchamacallit. When inflicting rupture with skills against enemies that inflict rupture, I mean, we don't have that, right? Like, that's not a thing. But what if we took this, and we took this, because we can't use them, and then we grabbed some dog shit that we don't care about. When hitting an enemy, Pride is pretty good. We do have that. This is not a part of the Tremor thing. Randomly inflict Tremor potency, but I mean, that does work, though, for what we're trying to accomplish. So maybe we can't do it yet. Maybe we can't do it yet, because these two things are very important. The Compass is important. This isn't important, though. And then we can just throw, like... We can get rid of this, right? Yeah, it's skills that apply Tremor. And I'm going to do a little wish-making. That's not the one. That's not the thing that we wanted. That's not the thing that we wanted. Can we just re-roll it? I don't want to get rid of any of these things. Oh, we have burn stuff I can get rid of. I didn't even think about that. After defeating an enemy with burn, blah, 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 winning a clash with a skill. Yeah, all right, we're good. Perfect. Wonderful. Now, we don't want to enhance these things yet. That's something that's a mistake that I've been making a lot, where I enhance stuff thinking that, like, oh yeah, I should enhance these things because they get stronger. But no, we need to enhance them before we get the adversity. But we don't want to kill the enemies a lot. Like, unironically, maybe we just want to do this. Like, that's not actually... Does this... for science, right? I want to see if this works. Also, no, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Just do this. Just get some damage out there. You're gonna get paralyzed, that's fine. Donk. That's fine. We're perfectly okay. We're perfectly fine. Okay. We're gonna dodge both of those, hopefully. Hopefully we're gonna dodge both of those. Fragile? I don't want paralyze.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
We're perfectly fine. We're perfectly fine. Oh shit. She got bonked on the head. Chicken bongi. Alright, we're feeling absolutely perfect right now. Can this win? Yes, it can win.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
So we're gonna kill the chicken bongies, and then we're gonna, you know, damage this guy a little bit. So it's not like the best, but the defensive skills are the defensive skills are always going to target Ryoshu, so they're always going to get their shield, which is really nice. I'm a huge fan of that. Chicken bongi. On hit, spawn raw chicken. I kind of forgot that he did that. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Me and painting Rutsu. Also, I'm crazy, right? Like, we got Hong Lu and, like, Sinclair when we were refreshing the shop, right? I'm, like, pretty sure. Anyways, you're cooked and I mean, you're both cooked. I don't know what to tell you, Chicken Bongi, but you're done, kid. Check this shit out. Now that I think about it, the skill that we were holding on to is like a gluttony thing, and we're gonna try to replace all of our paints anyways, so it's like... we won't have a gluttony skill in the future. Honestly, I want the cost. Like, 33% chance to get an ego gift is really nice, but, like, not that good. Okay. Defense level? And then, like... sure, we'll get the Pendant of Nostalgia. Because that's something that I actually want. So we're not on floor 4 yet, so I think we're okay. We wanted to grab the... always... when is the line 3 pack? I want to see. Because we need to go to line 3, don't we? So none of the line packs are here, right? No, they're not. Okay, so we're kind of just like chilling. I do kind of like Melted Spring and Town Protecting Harpoon, potentially? That's one of the ones that we wanted to get, right? Because it, is that the craftable one? Is that like the story ego gift? Let me just double check. Because I did hear that that one's pretty good. No, it's the harpoon prosthetic leg. Okay. Maybe we want to re-roll for a little bit, see if we can get anything better. Because, like, I am seeing the 4 from, what does this do? Clash, win, heal, SP. If the affected unit is already at 45 plus SP, gain number of clashes offense. This stops working, so it doesn't matter. Enemy staggered by taking skill damage also receive fixed damage by 33% of their max HP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So let me just make sure, because we definitely want to go to... There's definitely stuff that we want to see, but it is not here yet. Like, I'm not seeing any of the line stuff, no? Okay. Yeah, so I think we can re-roll. Because this is 3 or more blade lineage identities, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we can take it for a spin. I think we can take it for a spin, see if we can't get something that would be a little bit more useful. I don't want to do the Noon of Violet, that's so scary. Can we get, like, a healing thing? First aid kit would combo with Honglu, not Honglu, with Uma Sang. It would combo with Uma Sang. I don't really have a lot of good cost generation because I don't have the milepost. I just realized that. Maybe I want golden urn. Can we get the milepost? We're gonna need something like that. Emerald Elytra. I do like Child Within the Flask and then Lightning Rod. Both of those are pretty good. Gray Coat is potentially really important. What does Trauma Shield do? Reduce SP damage taken. If there are no other allies remaining, consume 5% of remaining HP next turn to gain 2 attack power up. If this unit... that's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. We might have to fight Germa, though. Sure, let's do it, dude. I am a little concerned, though, that I don't have the milepost, because we're gonna not have, like, a lot of... Alright. I don't have any Poise Ego gifts, or Poise Ego, because it's all whatchamacallit, but... Let's just do fights, I guess. We need
그럴듯한
cost.
예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Great start. Wonderful start, actually.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Bleed, huh? Bleed count, huh? 2 sides of a coin. Bleed count, huh? Alright, cool.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now, with that all being said, bleed count, huh? It should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. We're gonna stagger 3 people. We're gonna win 3 clashes. It's gonna be perfectly fine.
아직 안 끝났어.
And we have the thread and needle now. Isn't that beautiful?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
We got full HP off of that. Now we just need ego resources. Which, we definitely need pride. Now, one of the things that I can't help but notice is that we're killing these guys. Which is not relevant to what we're doing.
아름답진 않네.
Goodbye. We are running out of poise count, though, which is kind of unfortunate. You can, listen, you can give me the bleed count if you want to. What's Ryoshu's passive? It's Gluttony, huh? Deal and take plus 25% damage. Are you insane?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That's crazy. Listen. I didn't use Ryoshu in my original team when I started playing the game. And then the first Ryoshu I used was W Core Ryoshu. I had no idea she did that. That is insane, dude.
아름답진 않네.
Like, it's aura, don't get me wrong, but it is insane. Look who it is. It's me. An indiscriminate art. Like, Smee is gonna fucking kill her. Holy shit.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I can never activate that gluttony resonance. Are you
아직 안
insane?
끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
We're gonna have no poise for like... We're gonna have absolutely no goddamn poise. There they are. We've got company, boys. Some lethal company.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh my god, she dodged it.
아름답진 않네.
I didn't think that one through, did I? Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, one of you is gonna have to roll tails eventually.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
I don't want to think about what the hell we're doing here. I don't want to think about it, dude. I don't want to think about it. Oh, child within a flask. Nice. We gotta get to that focus encounter, man. We gotta get to that focus encounter. I need cost. I need to spend money.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Never trust a single coin skill, honestly. At least we're at a point where it's like... They're not getting sanity because they're not winning clashes. And also, like...
뭔지 보여주지.
We haven't triggered the detective's badge yet. Now, bleed count, huh? Nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Bleed count doesn't mean anything. Bleed count is a fake stat. Meant to distract you. Oh, that's our only clash, huh?
보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
We'll be able to stack Nebulizer really fast when we start getting more brush strokes.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at all that healing we're getting. You have a stagger bar threshold. Sounds like an HP boost to me.
아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
Now, with that being said, we are about to get, like, super staggered.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
It is a little unfortunate, by the way, that these are, whatchamacallits. Like, they have waves, like they've got backup.
아름답진 않네.
Okay, we're done with the bleed. We don't have any more bleed. Whenever I think, like, oh, you have a stagger bar, I just for some reason think of, like, the My Hero Academia slander where it's like he's street tier, but then that means that if you're walking on the street, he can kill you. Oh, how unfortunate is this?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I almost feel like I trolled by uptying her, because her guard is gluttony, or her evade is gluttony, so it activates it anyways.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
But the
아직 안
better
끝났어.
rolls are probably important. Probably?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
When I inevitably do this with Otis, once I get an Otis ego that can have good attack weight, I
예술이
will
뭔지 보여주지.
hopefully enjoy the Gloom Guard. Or the Gloom Evade. It's Gloom Evade, right? I didn't hallucinate that.
아름답진 않네.
Ryoshu's the first LCB
아름답진
center I've
않네.
uptied to 4. I mean, I need the cost, so we're going there.
그럴듯한
Is that a
예술이라면
boss
더
battle?
좋을
I
텐데
love
말이야.
boss battles. Oh, okay. Oh my god, finally, right? So it should be the person in the back.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Nope. But I should dodge everybody else, right? No? Do you only dodge one person? Okay, whatever, dude. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Who cares? It's fine. I thought it was like you dodge the fastest person and then it's like, it's all good. Like, let's try it again. I'm gonna dodge the fastest person. I'm gonna dodge the fastest person.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Which means that I should activate the evade quickly.
기다려. 아직 아름답진 않네.
Right? Thank God for that. These guys have some creepy animations, I'm actually just noticing. Did anybody else realize that she was holding a plate of corn in this scene?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
The pink shoes possessee. Alright, we're big chillin'. We're absolutely big chillin'. We still need to dodge, though. And I'll dodge you. And then, I don't know, we'll, like, kill everybody else. As, like, a little treat, you know?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I can see why
아름답진 않네.
evades are really strong, but not in unfocused battles. In unfocused battles, I feel like a defense would be way better. I now understand why people solo with base Merceau. Ryoshu's had some crazy happy feet there. Alright, you're cooked. Should be able to do something like this.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, with sharp needle and thread, it's just gonna kill.
아름답진 않네.
I mean, she's cooking. Let Ryoshu cook. Even though she's not in her chef form. That is true.
기다려. 아직 아름답진
Maybe you
않네.
shouldn't let Ryoshu cook now that I think about it. She was like a cannibal. In the chef form anyways. I mean, Gregor was a cannibal too, if you think about it. There's Gregor looking sad again. Give me cost. I love cost. I love cost. I love money. Give me cost. Give me boss battles. Give me anything that's not a
그럴듯한
regular
예술이라면
encounter.
더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Ah, it's this guy, huh? Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Pick a god and pray. Defense skill, final power. Up 1. Where did I get that? Did I get that from, whatchamacallit? Uh-oh. Probably a bad thing to get hit there, huh? Did I get that from, Yeah, I did get that from Valor. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, alright. This is gonna be a little bit bad. Okay, you gotta go. And then you gotta go.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Damn, I guess just kill him, huh? Remove 3 ego resources, you piece of shit! Inflict karma. Okay, so we can ignore this, right? Yeah, we can ignore this, but we need to clash with this, so get this out of here. You piece of shit.
예술이 뭔지
How
보여주지.
dare you? I'm so like, I didn't even realize Ida did that. Lured Ida did that. How dare you? But you do inflict karma on, like, the people that you hit. Like, you transfer karma, right? Like, I'm not crazy. So maybe it's, like, a bad thing for him to do that? 30... Do I still have 30? Yeah, I still have 30 karma. Listen, I don't want to learn how this fight works. All I do is dark flame, dark flame, dark flame, okay? I don't want to learn how this fight works. Alright, but what we can do, though, is we can dodge the important ability, and then beat them up. Is this even a good idea? Maybe, is this even a good idea? Like, just win the clash, bro.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Like, it feels a little bad, because you're gonna get hit, and he's gonna give, like, attack power up to his allies. But just, that's okay. We're gonna have to, heartwarming, this Limbus player still solves the boss the old-fashioned way. He died. Okay, cool. Hold on, that's bad. Oh, okay, cool. So you know what? Yeah, never mind. That's perfectly fine,
예술이 뭔지
actually.
보여주지.
Yeah, get karma'd, idiot. Thank you, my clash power, or, like, offense level, or, like, whatever it is. We have 15 offense level. That's probably what it is. I'm gonna throw you off that goddamn stone seat. My form empties. Oh, okay, hold on. That's scary. What's going on? Targets the unit with the most karma. Deal more damage based on karma. If the target has karma, inflict 50 karma. You're dead. Like, you're actually just dead, right? Like, there's not, like, some weird passive. All units transfer 10 of their karma to targets after a successful attack. Okay. What if we just jumped you, bro? Like, what if we just, like, jumped your ass? I think it's fine. Like, there you go. No karma for me.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
And you're gonna eat shit with, like, 20 more billion karma, okay? Look at Guido over there with a giant-ass nail sticking through his face in the background.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Look at that 25% damage. It was so close to being beautiful. Get karma'd, idiot. Oh, hey, that's the ego. The ego animation. Dun 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 dun. If the target has karma, inflict 50 karma. You're dead. Okay, we're gonna, like, counter. We're gonna counter. And then we're gonna, like, absolutely kill you. Like, you're gonna die. And I'm so, like, sure... I'm so certain you're gonna die, I'm not gonna fully attack you with all my GCDs. Oh, you're cooked, buddy. I am massively overkilled you. Are you kidding me? Look at how many splatters I wasted. Alright, goodbye. Get this guy out. This is not the last time we're gonna fight this guy, by the way. Very important. This guy is very easy. And that's very important for later. But right now, bro's just giving me cost. He's helping me get to him. He's helping me climb in the climb. Alright, let's see what we got here. Gonna bring up the ye old cheat sheet. This is something that we want, but it is so far down on the list, I'm not even gonna... Like, burn is literally the last thing that we want. I do want Voodoo Doll, so I'm gonna take Voodoo Doll. Talisman Bundle is something that's on the list, but nah. Go ahead, give me Tremor. Tomorrow's Fortune. Scalpel's not gonna work. I feel like the first encounter reward card to the highest tier could spin. Nah. Like, it's good, but I'm prioritizing. I don't think this is, skills deal plus 10% damage to staggered enemies. That's pretty good, don't get me wrong, and I want Eclipse of the Scarlet Moth, so I'm gonna grab that, but I don't think it's, like, super important right now. Lightning Rod is good. Oh, the hatred in my heart. Phantom Pain is kind of interesting, honestly. Because that's going to be, like, most skills that we use. And that's just raw damage, but I think it's too expensive right now. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the replace skills, by the way. My bad. My bad, chat. Wait, Bell of Truth is something that we want. Because we're gonna get a thing that does Tremor Burst, like, all the time. And that's pretty good, too. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade. No. Refreshing is kind of unhinged, honestly. I'm willing to give it a go, though. We need to get some of the Tremor gifts, I think. Can I sort by keyword, please? And thank you. Where's Tremor? Where's Tremor gifts? Just want to see the Tremor gifts, please. You have to scroll to the very bottom of the goddamn page, apparently. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we want Downpour is, yeah, we want Downpour. So let's go ahead and try to get Downpour. That's a tier 4. So we don't need this. We don't need this. When dealing damage with with skills that inflict sinking, that's never happening. We don't need this. And we are going to get rid of... We're going to get rid of all of our Gluttony skills, so we can get rid of this. Exactly what we wanted. Disc Fragment? Yo! Turn start, gain 1 ego resource of a random affinity for each non-Gluttony skill. Oh, we can farm. We can actually farm like crazy with this. That's gonna go nuts. Okay. So, we want, we don't have Reverberation yet, do we? Because that's, like, the really important one. Well, I think that's the only thing that we don't have is Reverberation that we really wanted. So, can we try to get Reverberation? I don't think so, because, like, I have a lot of stuff that I like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I like. Upgrading this is going to be very important because it does sloth damage. Activates once per attack skill that triggers Tremor Burst. Oh, I'm stupid, actually. Because this is not an attack skill. Huh, I don't know why. I thought that was important. Do I want to level this up already? No, not really, right? Because we need to get the enhancement thing. We need to save our money. We need to save our money. We need to save our money, yeah? We need to save our money. So I think I'm going to, unless the broken revolver is something that we want. Oh yeah, obviously. Offense level and whatchamacallit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're all right. We really need to get Ryoshu's skills gone though. But we can
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데
farm
말이야.
really well with whatchamacallit. Well, I'm gonna guard, and that doesn't even work. Doesn't even work, chat. Inflict rupture next turn. Inflict rupture next turn. Well, you're kind of like a dickhead. Did you not? Did anybody ever tell you that? That's crazy, man. Yeah, sure.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Listen, if there's one thing that I remember, which is we don't want the boss. The boss's gimmick is dumb. The boss's gimmick is dumb, so don't interact with it. Just kill the boss. Yeah, no, it didn't give him fragile. Yeah, I'm stupid. You know, Limbus Company fan reading comprehension test. It's gonna do a lot of damage.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, we got defense power up from Valor. Holy shit! I didn't even think about that. Like that's actually crazy. Okay, so we're gonna cook you. What if we just killed you? Like, what if I just elected to, like, what if I just killed you? Huh? Have you ever thought about that? What if I didn't interact with your gimmick and I just killed you? Like, oh no, my attack power is down. Okay, and? What if I dealt more damage anyways? What if I just killed you? Good luck, my goat. Impossible to do.
하라는 대로 한 거야.
I did as I was told. That's gonna be like a crazy piece of dialogue when Kanto 9 comes out. People are gonna be like, the parallels.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
So that no one will cry. Bro, what were you doing in Kanto 8, huh? Get the heck out of here. Me when no one will cry. I thought it was when they cry, though.
아름답진 않네.
Get him out of here. Sit yourself down. You know what? This might actually be more cost in the end. But if it's a duplicate, then it'll be like 150. 150 it is. Final power, huh? I don't know if I want that. Final power +1, max HP +5%. That's so bad though, honestly. Like, it's just, like, we have to take... We have to take Thorny Path and Coffee and Cranes, right? I mean, listen, all these things are bad, but, like, imposed weight is not, like, a mandatory thing, right? It's not a mandatory thing. Like, it's good. And we do need to get it, I think. Okay, this is where it all comes into play. This is where it all comes into play. We are looking for a very, very specific thing. It is the line 2. We're looking for line 2, which we should be able to get it if yeah. Line 2, very important. I've never actually done line 2 before. So let's see if we can roll into it naturally, huh? We're not rolling into it, are we? I see the milepost, and I like the milepost, but there's something we need here. Alright, fine. Alright, there it is. That's what we gotta do. I've actually never done line 2 before. It was before my time. So let's see what we got. And also, we need, like, the what is it? There's a, like, fiery thing that we need as, like, another coming back to life guy. I don't know what that's called. I've seen it, but I don't know what it's called. It's like a fiery thing, but it's not a burn ego gift, is it? Like, let's just scroll to the very bottom, away from the keyword stuff. It's the Unhatched Embers, line 3. An empty room of cement. Oh, this is actually getting the goggles. This is actually really cool, if we can get them. Oh yeah, it's not a check. Do we care about any of these? I don't know if we care about any of these things, do we? No, we don't. Alright, we need to be careful with our money. We have to become back our money. Midwinter Nightmare is something that we want. I see Milepost of Survival, I buy it. I see Midwinter Nightmare, I buy it. And... Wobbling Keg, is this something? No, that's for Self-Tremor. Alright, let's go ahead and pay attention here. I think we just want, like, every Poise gift that we can get, probably. Special catalog. That's perfect, actually. And we'll just go ahead and probably grab all of these. Skill 3 for identities that can gain Poise Potency or count. That technically counts, so we'll grab it. And I think we're good on Tremor, so we're just looking for Poise... Oh, Reverberation, that's right. Ishmael, huh? Someday I'll see Ryoshu there, and I'll notice her, and it'll be great. And it'll be absolutely fantastic. So what is line 2? We're about to find out. We're about to find out together. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Unclashable, huh? I mean, it doesn't really do anything, but, you know. It's a Gluttony Rose. Look at that. Look at that. It's so cute. It's a little Gluttony Rose. If the target has Rupture, boost HP healing. Okay, cool. Do you believe in Eorzea? Gluttony Drenched Rose. I wonder what would happen if I just used, like, a regular dodge skill. Ah, whoops, my bad, guys. Paralyze? Paralyzed next turn? Because she's rolling heads, or is this the base power? Ah, yeah, my bad. It's actually just the base. It's pretty cool. Oh, wait, no, absolutely not. You're crazy. But we can dodge this, though. Sure, why not? Why not? This is a long battle, by the way, so uh-oh. There's potentially more enemies after this, maybe? Now we just win the clash, right? Like every time. Now we just win the clashes all day, every single time. And we don't even care. I want to get like an entire turn of paints and just get so many ego resources through the disc fragment. That would be so satisfying. +2 power for each surviving rose. If there are no surviving roses, self-apply fragile. I mean, we can just break the stupid signpost, right? It'll be fine. We are rolling a 35 on our skill too, so we're probably okay. I mean, this is what all true warriors have strived for, right? Signpost is destroyed, so it's like it is what it is. We are going to get so many ego resources for this. You have no idea, buddy. Look at it, look at it. I mean, just cook them. +75 by the +32. Like, I mean, we rolled like a 7 and then it went up to 32. We rolled like a tails. That was it. I need to do line 2 more often. What the heck? Honestly, give me the you know, give me the random tier 2 gift. So, Bridal is, like, mandatory. And now we need to take offense level up. Do I want defense level up? Like, max HP literally doesn't matter. This is enemy level up +1, so we'll take that. I mean, it's technically worse, because it's like a 2 instead of a 3, but, you know, it is what it is. Hey, look at that! The unhatched embers. That's exactly what we wanted. So, I mean, I guess this is what we're doing. Oh, this is also really good. We'll get that later. We'll get Broken Greatsword later. This is pretty important. I mean, this is pretty important too, like, I think, because we get 5 haste every turn. Or, like, right, we get, effect expires. No, okay, so it's not actually that important. It's not actually that important. But, like, Prestige card is also really good. So I kind of want to, like, greed this. You know what I mean? Where we try to get Bridal and then, like, something else good. But what if we just got this? Like, why are we greeting? Why are we greeting? Like, you ever think about that? Why are we greeting? But what if we went crazy with it, right? Like, what if we went crazy with it and we got, like, Bridal Prestige card? That would be pretty good. Or, like, Bridal Greatsword? Like, that would be pretty good. I don't actually know if you can get 2. Let's try it. Because we can pack search, right? We can pack search. We can pack search. It'll be perfectly fine. I actually didn't just realize that, like... Yeah, it could get different ego gifts. So I might have done a little bit of an oopsie. A little bit of an oopsie daisy. Alright, going back to the pack search. And line this one. Well, shit. I mean, we have to do it anyways. To try to get the thing. I completely, you know, just forgot about that. It's a burn ego gift though, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it was. Level up currently deployed identities, you say? Don't mind if I do.
아름다운 작품을 하나 만들었지.
Now, how are we going to... Do we take damage here, I think? I don't know. Go, my Ishmael.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
Okay, I'm a little bit silly. We re-roll. Ah, crap. Ryoshu! Holy shit. Worth. Okay, prestige card. Alright. We're getting something good out of this. Now, unhatched embers. Is this burn? Like, is it actually keyword burn? Like, I think it actually might be keyword burn. Like, that's at least what the wiki's saying, is it's keyword burn. We might not be screwed after all. It might be a random thing, honestly. I have no idea. Let's type unhatched embers. It says keyword burn. Do we dare? Like, I don't really think this does anything, but we can try. Do we get better odds with this? No, we don't. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, and we got a slash ego gift. It's actually really nice. Thank you so much. I'm trying to think, like, what do we want to upgrade, like, right now? Because, oh, we can upgrade this. If the affected unit has burn, fix HP to 1 attack, heal 30% max HP. If the affected unit has burn. So that actually could maybe work. Or lust affinity base attack skills. That's that works for me. And then this is pretty good. That's like, yeah, that's pretty important. I'm glad I looked at that and saw that it does that. Because that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. That's HP scaling. Bind? Yeah, that's pretty good too, honestly. Yeah, we probably just want to upgrade our, ah, crap, but we don't have the thing yet, so it doesn't... I actually probably shouldn't have done that. Should have just done Bridal. I got greedy. Melted Spring is good. Melted Spring is really good. Can we luck into, like, another Ryoshu? No, we can't. Pre-order discount is regular refresh cost, so I don't really care. Yeah, we don't have the thing yet for, like, enhancing, so I think that's fine. I think we're doing okay. I could definitely be doing better on cost, but it is what it is.
더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Good luck, Ryoshu.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Thank God that's a stagger at least. Oh my god. Okay, those are only doing 1s and 2s, but I do see the minus defense level down thing. So I'm a little bit concerned. Just a little bit concerned.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, get your sanity back. Get your sanity back.
기다려. 아직
Kill
안
'em all.
끝났어.
Oh my god.
기다려. 아직 안 끝나. 아름답진 않네.
Alright, this should start stabilizing itself. I don't want to, like, overkill you.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Thank you for the 28 banger right there. Appreciate it. That was a really weird turn for what just happened. Okay, cool. She'll get the crit. It'll be great.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
And also, every gluttony skill is just farming for more ego resources. Which some of them we don't even need. We mostly need Wrath, Lust, and Envy, I think. I've been killed by Protect the Town so many times. Does this actually trigger... how do you trigger Base Nebulizer? Pride Absolute Resonancy, yeah. We actually got it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
She's becoming like a poise goddess. She's gonna kill them all. Probably a little bit of an overkill, honestly. Bro got staggered before she even walked up. That's aura. Ah, we can't get the absolute resonancy here. You know, I'm a little hesitant to do, to activate her passive when we're gonna take unopposed attacks for free. You know what I mean?
기다려. 아직 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
God, this is gonna get so scary later.
아름답진 않네.
Don't do that. As much as I would like to for farming ego resources, I don't know if I want to do that. We need, like, somebody who's really tanky, or, like, we need to not take... If we were clashing with all the clashes, or with all the coins, it would be great, but... I don't know. I feel like this is bad because we're just killing them all. Like, I want more ego resources. Because half the ego resources that we get are useless, and then the other half we're gonna need to, like, spam like crazy.
아름답진 않네. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Because we have to get rid of paint, like, entirely. Like, paint has to go. But, like, what skill do we want? Oh, probably just brushstroke, right? Because it gives you poise and slash damage up. Yeah, that's pretty good. This doesn't have a once per turn conditional. Yeah, that's actually, like, incredibly good, actually, now that I think about it. Now, I will say, I mean, it's like a... Wait a minute. Do these... Okay, yeah, whatever.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That's a lot of slash damage up, by the way. But they both do, they both roll a 14 for some reason. Like, brushstroke and splatter, they both roll 14. So, there's no real reason to even, like, use... Like, brushstroke is definitely the best one, because the slash damage up. We did get, like, 8 slash damage up in one turn, which was, like, kind of insane. What is, Max 10, huh? Alright. Deal 25% more damage, huh? Maybe we want to keep, like, 1 paint, just so that we can do, like, crazy shit.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Because 25% damage is, like, absolutely nuts without having to use the evade. Because using the evade 3 times, you probably don't want to do that.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
But you get to a point like this where she's just like, yeah, what's up? Is it like protection and fragile where it's 10%? Like, is she getting like dead ass like 100% slash damage right now? Oh, protect the town, huh? Sure you're gonna be able to do that?
기다려. 아직 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
Insane. That was the long battle, by the way, right? Like, we're done with the floor. I would love to enter parallel superposition mode. Give me the cost, brother. That's what true warriors strive for, sister. You already know, NB. This is an item that apparently works, because I saw it on the list. I saw it on the list, TM. So, it's like... I mean, it's a nice to have, and this would be like our first Clash power, so I think it's fine. Parallel superposition time. When triggering amplitude conversion, trigger tremor burst on target. Are we doing that? Do we do that with one of our tremor gifts? Is that... Probably not, right? Yeah, probably not. When activating the sinking effect on a target with an on-hit base effect, a base attack skill that inflicts sinking. I mean, that's just gloom damage for free, I guess. So it's not like that bad, but I think we need something. You know what I mean? Like, we need something more. We need something better. That's pretty interesting. Shop skill replacement cost, we gotta do that a lot. I don't really want to do Inert Sloth. I see that stupid whale that I hate. It's a cool ego, though, the glow rod sticks thing, but, it's that stupid whale that I hate. How does I'm misremembering her name right now, but how does her fight work when she does, like, the dueling thing? Oh, shop ego enhanced gifts right there. Maybe we just do excessive gluttony as, like, a little treat? I want to roll for something better. Like, that's what we want, but I want to roll for something better. And I mean, that's pretty fucking good. False Halo is pretty fucking good, honestly. And then this is good, too, because it's, like, the imposed weight and then the renewed merch. Or the renewed merch. Both of those are really good. I like both of them. I don't know if this will work, the swishing tank. Does that work? What can you upgrade this? No, Bibisco, don't open, you fool. Get out of here, Bibisco. What the hell is wrong with you? Get out of here, Bibisco. I accidentally clicked on you, and it's like... Yeah, I don't think, it's not showing up on the enhanceable ego gifts. So I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work. I don't know how long we have to do line 1 madness, though. That's the problem. Because, like, I definitely want to get False Halo. Like, I think False Halo is really good. And I think, it also lets us get the snake skin, too, right? Because those are both line 1, I think. It does! I want the snake skin and the False Halo. I think both of those are nice. So I think, let's go ahead and do this one. I do want to get imposed weight. But... And I wouldn't mind getting, like, the Jolly Plushy gift sack stuff. Because those are all poise stuff. And Ryoshu could probably benefit from that really nicely. It's so weird, she, like... her only, like, poise gain is that we're gonna have, because I don't remember if paint does it or not, but, like, her poise gift gain is, her poise gain is, like, next turn only from brushstroke.
아름다운 작품을 하나 만들었지.
Alright, let's see if we can get the snake skin. Special contract sounds interesting. But, you know what? No. We're looking for snakeskin. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Thunder Branch is not interesting because it doesn't matter. There's the snakeskin. Turn, convert one of the most owned random ego resources into one of the least owned random ego resources. I mean... Sure. No, do I really want this? Do I really want this? Like, I'll take the first aid kit. I'll buy it. I'll get it. Sure, why not? And we'll take this. Let's go... Do we have all the poise stuff? Renewed merch. That's exactly what we're looking for. This is with an envy skill, which we do not have, so I don't care. Rusty commemorative coin. No, I don't want to do that. Let's do tremor. I don't think we're going to get any more tremor gifts that we don't already have. So we finally have the ability to enhance ego gifts without, like, with a discount, so that's really nice. Like, I saw this on the list, so surely this upgrades to also do one, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, let's look at what we can get. All right, so I think for a lot of the poise stuff that we already have, we have a lot of it. First turn. Is this worth upgrading? Like, it needs to. We don't have a rat skill, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now. But like, the only thing that we're missing, I actually don't think we're missing any of them. I think we have all of them on the cheat sheet list of what we want. I don't want to enhance the clear mind yet because it's too good. It's too good. It's too strong. So I think let's just go ahead and work on our sinking. We need the sinking tier 4 gift. That's what we're looking for right now. We don't need this, and we definitely don't need this or this, but we can probably get away with a couple of 2s or just a couple of how about that, huh? Not what I want. But I guess we do need to get lunar memory at some point, right? So I guess it's not that crazy. Should we start working on getting lunar memory now? No. Maybe we should. Maybe we should start working on lunar memory right now. We only have one of the gems, so we need to get the, whatchamacallits now. We need to get the whatchamacallits. So let's work on that now. Don't need this. I feel like I could maybe just do, like that, you know what I mean? Don't have to get crazy with it. Sundered Memory. Sundered Memory is good. We're gonna want to get that back. But give me some of this stuff just so that we can trade it in. I also want to get like the other slashing ego gift, but let's start working on this. Thunder Branch is never gonna do anything for us. So what about this? Punctured memory, very nice. And the red order is not relevant. Do we have enough to do this? I actually don't know. I don't think we do. Oh, we can get rid of the Decimial Heart Flame. Unlucky. Okay, we'll come back for that later. We also need to get the level up. There's a lot of things to keep in mind for this, okay? There's a lot of things to keep in mind for this. Oh, you do lower my sanity, actually. Oh, shit, you lower my sanity. You lower my sanity. I might have just fallen for the classic blunder. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe you're just cooked. Like, maybe you're just Omega cooked. Like, oh no, my sanity. I'll take that back if you don't mind. Did that trigger thread, or is this gonna trigger the thread? Okay, you're a son of a bitch, you know that, right? We do it like... Okay, hold on. Oh shit, we have to do it like this, don't we? We were gonna win anyways. That rolled a 21 with the tails. But, I am noticing that we probably need to get Faith if we see it. We should be re-rolling for Faith and the stupid, like, level up shard and the everything and the what's it called, and you're dead. You don't understand what you're about to... You don't understand what's about to happen, Gluppo Shitto. You're cooked, brother. This is not as good as, like, using an identity. I want you to know that. Identities are way stronger than the LCB. Did you just play yourself? I think you just played yourself. She's gonna do that again, Gluppo Shitto. You realize that, right? She rolled a 60, Gluppo Shitto. This is a really cool animation. This is a really cool animation. Oh shit. This is a long battle with waves. But what if we did 25% more damage, huh? Have you ever thought about that? What if we did 25% more damage? Oh wait, hold on. Not there. But what if we did 25% more damage, huh? Plus our slash damage up, which we're using 3 slash damage skills. Shout out to Mark of the Gaze. It's been so long, I almost forgot that we had, like, a passive, you know what I mean? Indiscriminate art. Oh, buddy. I mean, I hate to tell you this, but you're dead. You're cooked, actually. Actually, probably not dead, but we're gonna kill you next turn. And there's not really much you can do about it. But what if I did 25% more damage? Ah, okay, here it is. This is amazing for what we're doing. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. So this is highest resonance attack weight. So what would that look like? I mean, we could kind of go just a little bit crazy, honestly. Okay, we're gonna sabotage the resonance just a little bit because I want the damage. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to clash. Okay, we're clashing with you because that's rude. And then I guess we're just gonna like see where this takes us with the resonance, and I guess we'll find out, honestly, where we're gonna go from here. I don't know, just throw this here. I don't know how it's gonna work. Did we miss something? Did I not clash with everything? I thought I did. My bad. Here, go ahead and take that karma. Take this karma. I want to see if I'm using it right, because I actually have not used Contempt and Awe that much. I mean, that feels pretty good, honestly. That feels pretty good. I mean, it's not as good as Yearning Merkala yet, currently, but... feels pretty good. We do need to, like, kill one of you, though, which is probably Ida, because, you know... Okay, we're just gonna do, like, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then a little bit of, oh wait, I mean, you're both basically, like, who has the first stagger threshold? Ida does. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna kill Ida, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I mean, we could go gangbusters with the crits. Okay, you're dead. Get out of here, you punk. Got even less skills to worry about right now. Got even less skills to worry about right freaking now, buddy. Old pal. Actually, it should be like this, because we want to use the... We want to go fucking crazy on him.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I didn't think I would ever see LCB Ryoshu roll this high, but it does feel pretty good.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I should probably split this into like 3 videos where it's like the hard dungeon, solo, the superposition, and then, you know, lured Guido. Okay, have you considered this? Like, so have you shrimply considered that we're gonna kill you?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Have you considered that we're gonna kill Guido? I don't think my form empties is considered that, honestly. And I also don't think we're gonna kill Guido. Even with the 3 fragile, I don't think 4 skills is gonna do it. Yeah, I should have just hit the boss. Because the boss isn't gonna heal, but Guido is. Never mind.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, we love that. I'm not gonna kill this turn, because I don't think we're gonna do like 2,000 damage, but we might. Ryoshu chuckles like a witch from Minecraft, like. What happens if we fail this?
하라는 대로 한 거야.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is an enrage fight? But she'll live, right? I cannot believe that just happened. Bro, you've gotta die. That's something to... Oh, we can just retry the stage. Okay, that's fine. I was so scared for a second there. I can't believe she fucking died. Alright, Gluppo shitto. Let's just kill him, dude. Just kill this guy. And we need to kill the boss faster. I'm aware of this now. Does a lot more sanity damage than, you know, you'd think it does. But maybe corroding, like, doesn't actually matter. You ever think about that? Maybe corroding is, like, totally fine.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
This is nuts, honestly. I cannot believe they, like, cross-countered each other. Dude, you're dead. She is the storm that is approaching.
경멸하라. 꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
This is a very good ego to distort to, I think. It's not a distortion.
경멸하라.
I think. It's an ego corrosion.
뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
Oh, buddy. You're cooked. And she gets to go back to 0 sanity. The piercing scorn. The fraud duo could never do that. They'd never have that aura. We have 10 protection, by the way.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Although I think we do probably need to use ego. Just to get all of our passives up, if they're, like, useful for whatever we're about to do. What passives do we have? Okay, completely useless. Bind. And then, like, attack power up, I guess? Sure, why not? I don't really like seeing the 3 envy or whatever, but it'll probably be fine, I hope.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Just give me the attack power up.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Just give me the attack. Just put the attack power up in the bag, bro. We'll just randomly heal that much. I have never seen that screen, by the way, where I didn't know what happened if your units died, or if you, like, lost the fight. Because, like, what I assumed would happen was, like, Ryoshu would die, it would kick us out, and then it would be like, alright, now win with your 11 sinners who are still alive. And it's like, well, I don't think I can do that. I should have farmed for ego resources with this fragment here. If there's another turn, which I think there might be, we should have done. We're gonna farm for. We're gonna use paint to farm for ego resources. That's what we gotta do. We need to get more envy, alright? We need more envy.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Beautiful. Perfect.
아름답진
Wonderful.
않네.
Excellent. Okay, you gotta go now. Like, I'm sorry, but you guys gotta go. You gotta go, man. How do we kill you all? Well, I think we can start by killing Ida, probably. If this skill was part of a Lust Resonance, gain 1 ego resource and affinities corresponding to each of this unit's attack skills. That's not actually that good, I think. Because, like, we don't really need Lust, we don't really need Gluttony, we don't really need Pride. So let's just do the Pride thing and get it a little bit better. Okay, so, first of all, what are we gonna do? You are gonna go here. You are gonna go... Are you targeting anybody else? No, you're targeting me. Maybe we just don't... Oh no, that's 3 paralyzed. We do care about that, actually. We're gonna have to use one of you here. You here. This is not gonna go very well, actually. I don't think this is gonna work.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, it is actually part of a Lust Resonance now that I think about it, so it's actually not that bad. I don't want to deal with any paralyzed, though, so that's why you gotta go. Maybe this will just do, like, 80 more billion damage, huh? Not staggering on the first coin is kind of bad, because we've only got 2 more coins. It is hitting everybody, I think. Not killing, no, I don't think that's killing. Yeah, it didn't kill. And that's gonna do like 500 damage, so it's not good enough. Unfortunately, it's not good enough. We didn't have a good enough resonance. We did not, but what if we had a good enough resonance this turn? What if we had a good enough resonance this turn? Kind of annoying that you're doing that. Because we're only doing like 3 coins on Ida again. Inflict slash fragility next turn. I don't even think this is gonna work. But it's funny though, so let's do it. We just need this guy to die, so hit him more. It is really easy for us to gain the sanity back that we lose, because we're winning the clashes anyways at this point. Do note that the Lust skill is not as strong as our Pride skill. Yeah, we're gonna do like 0 damage, unfortunately. But we are going to hit, hopefully, yeah, everybody again. Not even 2,000 damage. This is gonna be a little bit better, actually. Can you, like, not? Can you, like, not, dude? Like, how am I supposed to... How am I, you know... How am I supposed to kill... How am I supposed to kill any of these people? Probably with 10 slash power up. Probably a good start. Although, having to, like... Maybe I should have just taken the Paralyze, honestly. I should have just taken the Paralyze. If we die again, I just have to take the Paralyze. Because we're not gonna... We have, like, one more slash skill. Yeah. Oh, shit, we might actually kill. Let's go. All it took was, like, 10 skill 3s, and it worked. Alright, now we need... Give protection next turn. That's kind of annoying, actually. Give damage up next turn. Who, to me? Give damage up to me? I'll take that. Okay, sure. You go here, and then... This is actually going to be pretty easy. If we can, we do want to use Gluttony skills for the purposes of aura farming, I guess. It was this one? Yeah, it was this one. And then we can just let that go through. Because we do want Disc Fragment to proc. And we did actually get our passive as well. So we are doing plus 25% damage. So that's actually pretty cool. I think we probably want to leave one paint, just in case. Okay, you're cooked. We have one more coin on you. Actually, we have 2 more coins on you, which is good because you lived with 18 HP. Alright, we gotta kill you. Or do we? What if we just let Guido do his thing, huh? Have you ever thought about that? What if we just let Guido do his thing, and we just kill you? Have you thought about that?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Like, don't get me wrong, the boss is very tanky. But I think we win. Because all I need to do is kill the boss. And we win.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, wonderful. You'll love to see it, chat. Just give me the cost. Just put the cost in the bag, bro. Offense level up so we can take it, and then offense level up so we can take it. I don't want to see, like, plus coin base power. I don't want to see that shit. And then, I don't know, we just take this because it's a gift. It's a tier 3 gift, so we can craft with it. Alright, so what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Deal 10% damage against enemies. Deal plus 10% damage against enemies. Deal plus 1% additional damage for every enemy defeated or every part broken during this encounter. That actually will go pretty good for, like, whatchamacallit, long battles, which we're going to be doing a lot of. A random ally deals plus 10% damage. The ally deals plus 10% damage every time it hits with a skill and deals HP damage to an enemy. I don't know if this will be good because, like, the first turn is the hardest turn. Like, I almost want to get the Sea Terror notes, but then that's kind of like Resin, right? Because it's like, that's the collaboration pack that's only in the game for, like, this month. Let's refresh it. Let's see what we get. Trickle down economics. When an ally wins a clash against an enemy with a faster speed, gain 2 offense level. That's never gonna happen, I don't think. I don't want White Gosipium because we do want to stagger the enemies eventually. Or we want to keep the enemies staggered, basically. What is this? With Rupture Potency, gain 1 poise. The Ego Gift effect gets... Ooh, okay. It's kind of neat. Just a little bit. Inflict 1 bind against the enemy who recovered from stagger on last turn. On hit from an ally with the highest HP percentage. If the target is staggered, deal 7... Ooh. That's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. I think it is time to start working on our charge ego gifts, though. Because we really just need... No, we need to get the, whatchamacallit. I'm okay with doing a long battle, honestly. I feel like we've been doing a little too many long battles. But Thrill and the pom-pom hat, that's pretty good. Excellent. I actually don't know if we'll be able to do this. Go, my Sinclair. Good job.
저를 믿어주셔서 감사해요.
He got turned into a packaging ribbon. Go, my Sinclair again. Go, my Umasang. Go, my Bug Otis. Oh, hell yeah. Always lucky.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
Number 7 identity. What the heck? Okay. I mean, I'm sure that's pretty good. We can make the present here. I don't know if that's actually good, though. Whenever an enemy dies... +5 pride ego resources is kind of nuts. Does it matter, though? I don't know if it does. Because pride is, like, something we're never gonna run out of, like, under any circumstance. Let's see if we can't get the blunt thing. Because we have a stupid book that we need to get rid of, because we literally can't use it otherwise. Can I just buy, like, a bunch of 2-star? No, I don't want to do that. Skeletal crumbs was something that we need. Don't care about that. This is something that we wanted, though, eventually for the rupture. Not this one, though. That'll come in handy later. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. Because we can stack charge with, whatchamacallit. Okay, just get like a couple of these things. I haven't been paying attention to the skills, by the way. If there was a Ryoshu thing, I'm sorry. I'm never gonna see it. I'm never gonna see it, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm never gonna see it. Okay. We bought a bunch of 2-star stuff that I don't care about. Like the, where is it? The interlocking cogs and the wobbling keg. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. So I need a new gemstone, and then I can get the lunar memory. Do I want to get lunar memory, like, right now? Like, we're on floor 7, and we're about to be on floor 8, because this is a pretty short floor, so I think sure. So we need one of the gems. We need one of the gems. It doesn't matter what gem, so let's just get the poise one. Because we already have the calm thing, so... It'll be nice to just kind of attack skills, inflict rupture, never happening in a million years. And then the stew pot, sure. And then just get lucky. Perfect. So then we do this, and where's the poise thing? Where the hell did that go? There it is. Get lunar memory. This is kind of like a little bit bad because it's going to massively make everything easier, which maybe we don't want right now. Go ahead to slash, because we need to get those slash gifts now. Actually, maybe we should get the sinking gift. No, get the slash gift back. Get the slash gift back. Sure. Hold on. Sadly, we didn't get the Santa dog, but we can, What am I looking for again? I get so lost, because this is, like, such a long-ass list of stuff, and it's only gonna get bigger longer the game goes on. I mean, not exactly what we were looking for, but, like, good enough, I guess. Good enough for now. Someday I'll get rid of paint. But that is not today.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
So the thing that's kind of concerning me is, like, we haven't even gotten... Like, there's a tier list, right? There's, like, a cheat sheet that's, like, prioritized based on keyword, right? And so, from what I'm seeing right now, it's, like, we haven't even... Oh, of course, that was first. We haven't even, like... gotten all of the sinking gifts yet, and we're on floor 7. So I think we've done too many long battles. Holy shit, that was so lucky. So I guess we dodge these, chat, right?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Unlucky. I guess it's just random. Oh well, we dodged, like, the important attack, so... I forgot to fuse the present. Although I don't know what the present does, so... I don't know if it's actually a good idea to fuse the present or not. What if we just, like, killed you all, huh? What if we just killed you all, huh?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
What if Ryoshu didn't dodge? What if she said, take your best fucking shot?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
TYBS, take your best shot. Probably wouldn't say something like that. Because it's translated from, like, a... It's, like, the translation decision from, like, how she talks, right? Like, that's the thing. Is, there's, like, she uses a special way of communicating. That, is it like a poem? Is it like a literary thing? And she talks through that. And then when they translated it, they just kind of made it like that, maybe? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I'm not gonna talk shit. I heard it randomly. That's it.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I heard it randomly, so that's what I believe. Alright, I need to remember to, like, actually do this, though. Where we are, getting ego resources from paint with disc fragment. It does give you poise next turn, so that's fair.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네.
Damn.
아름답진 않네.
People are just fucking dying before... People are getting staggered before she walks up to them. Again, I believe that's what's called aura. We're just gonna kill the manager gnome. We're just gonna kill the manager gnome, dude. It'd be funny. What if you walked outside and Ryoshu just fucking killed you, huh? I almost don't want to kill them. Like, I want them to live a little bit longer. But the manager gnome needs to die.
기다려. 아직 아름답진 않네.
Damn.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
She's got that devious chuckle. She killed them all. Look at those gnomes glaring at us in the background. They're too scared to walk up. They're too fucking scared to walk up, dude. They don't know. Yeah, it's overkill, right? It's overkill. We're just gonna do a little bit of overkill as a treat. A little bit of overkill as a treat.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려.
She is
아름답진
doing
않네.
25% more damage. That is true.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I mean, I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna do a Ryoshu solo again when it's her Kanto and her mirror dungeon. You already know. Make her solo the final boss in like the secret Easter egg mirror dungeon. You already know it, brother. You already know it, sister.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I'm kind of like wasting my abilities, but it's like,
아름답진
you know,
않네.
we kind of have an endless supply of them.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
Buddy, you've already lost half your health, and your gift sack is destroyed, brother. It's already over for you. You don't even know it. You don't even know it, dude. You don't even know it. You don't even know it, you fucking fool. You buffoon. You clown. You're dead. I have +10 slash power. Goodbye, Santa. I'm going on the naughty list this year. That was downright disgusting what we just did. I don't even notice Gregor anymore. Like, it's just like completely glossed over me until now, honestly. Just give me the cost. Put the cost in the bag, bro. Plus coin, clash power. I mean, I don't really want that, but I don't really want that. Does this, like, matter? But, like, I want the pom-pom hat. I want the pom-pom hat. This is a bad one. This is a bad one. This one's pretty bad. Nocturnal sweeping, huh? No, I think that's inviting trouble. I think that's inviting trouble. I think that is like you press the button to lose the game. Press this button to lose the game. Nah. I don't want to do that. But the boss is like really hard though, so maybe I should, just because the boss is gonna be like super annoying. Like the collaboration boss is like absolutely insane. But here's the crown. 50% chance to fight Dongrang and like 25% chance to fight Donbek. Is their name Donbek? Did I just finally remember it? Oh my god. Dab me up. Well, I mean, I don't want to get owned. Oh, we need to get that stupid level up thing. We need to get that memory thing, bro. Okay, so don't be foolish. Do it like this.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Hell yeah. Now, she has to run the gauntlet. Oh, shit. Just a nibble. Just a small bite. Why do you guys have Rupture? My ego gifts, that's why. What if we just fucking killed you?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't have any Rupture count. It's you guys who have Rupture count, so get the fuck out of here. This is gonna be really bad when our rolls start getting bad.
아름답진 않네.
Like, turn 1 is always gonna be the rough turn, because we need to be able to get, whatchamacallit. Broken Greatsword defense level up is crazy. I mean, you're good.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
The Tremor gifts are honestly OP. Imagine having a Tremor team. Now stop imagining it, because that's a fate worse than death, but like, you know, they gotta make these gifts good so that the team is like usable.
아름답진 않네.
Sorry, I take every opportunity to slander Tremor every single time. I'll slander Tremor every single time.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Probably a good thing that we're using paint because we get like more ego resources for it. Oh, never mind.
아름답진 않네.
Go ahead and just use that one first then. Don't mind me. It's okay, don't mind me.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
LCB Sinner Ryoshu level 76 is crazy with it, honestly. Okay, this is just
예술이 뭔지
stagger
보여주지.
him. I don't like seeing oh hey, if we had that thing that gives us clash power if we have 8 tremor, that would work. Good thing we have that winter box.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Good thing we have that winter box.
기다려. 아직 안 끝나. 아름답진 않네.
It's gonna be very important. But we also just cook it, you know? Chase crashing filth. How much tremor do I have? You wouldn't burst me, would you? I'll burst you. We are going to, like... yeah, we're just gonna do this.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Just kill the 3 of them so that we can, like,
뿌려져.
unopposed attack or clash the other
추악한
ones, please.
모든 시선이 이끌릴지.
That would be absolutely phenomenal if you could do that. Thank you. That one was already
아름답진
staggered.
않네.
We have 31 tremor, by the way. You wouldn't be mean to me,
예술이
would
뭔지
you?
보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네.
The crazy thing is, eventually mirror dungeons are gonna be like,
아름답진
you can make
않네.
yourself stronger than like the lore accurate center. Like imagine that. Like eventually you're gonna be able to get so many level up bonuses through the mirror dungeon that you'll be like, you'll be like Sancho level, dude. That's crazy. I don't know why I did this because this might be an unfocused encounter. I don't know. I don't know what this is. If this is a boss fight, great. But I just went to it was glowing danger. Oh hell yeah! Absolutely, absolute cinema. This is exactly what I want.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, it rolls a 15, huh? Should have paid attention to that actually, because then what I would have been able to see was that it all rolls a 15, so there's no point in trying to dodge it. Oh shit.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That rolls a 22. I'm a fool. See, it rolled a 15 last time. But what if I win the clash and fully heal, huh? You're gonna stagger me, though, because I do have, like, 20 more billion rupture. If you want to do SP damage to me... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
하라는 대로 한 거야.
Huh. This might be a little bit difficult. Well, it's paralyzed, so I have no idea what it's gonna do. Yeah, you can deal with it. Corrode me. I dare you.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh, you're cooked. Okay. Not actually a boss. I hope that we don't fight you, because you're scary. Let me fight Donbae. But we did also just kind of, like, absolutely fucking smoke him. I mean... we run it back. We run it back. We run it back. Okay, so what have we learned? Which is that this is going to roll a 15. So... how about this?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Ooh. Ooh, we gotta wake up pretty early in the uh-oh. Gotta wake up pretty early in the fucking morning to get one over me. Clash power up, huh? I mean, you know, it'll be fine, right? Corrode me, I dare you.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
What's the matter? What's the matter, buddy? Afraid that you might get smoked? Afraid that the storm is approaching you?
추악함의 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
Keen observation, by the way. Probably not for the best, honestly. Probably not that good.
하라는 대로 한 거야.
Probably not that great. Oh, look at that. Do we have like something that rolls really high base? Yeah, just corrode. What's the worst that could happen?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Did a lot of damage. Oh, you're cooked. I don't have any SP. I don't have any sanity. You notice that? I don't have any sanity. Ryoshu doesn't have any sanity either. But we got a lot of nice ego gifts. I don't want to deal with that. What is the poise gift that you give? Like, I already have the fluorescent... That's a Sloth and Envy? Sloth and Gloom? I mean... I don't want to fight you. I never want to fight the Slit Current. The Silk Current, as long as I live. Go, my... Uh-oh.
운이 따라주지 않네요.
Oh, I forgot that you fail it, you heal. Okay, so Gray Coat's pretty good. 2,000 cost, by the way. It's pretty nice. This is one of the things that you want to get. Refresh. Paying attention for Ryoshu. That's Faust. Pain, Pecco. Piece of relationship. Never mind. Goated. Alright, what do we want? Give me... I don't know. High roll the sinking gift? I'll take that. That's Uma Sang again? We don't really have the bleed gifts that we need. The Fragment of Conceit we're actually not using like that at all, so... You know? You wouldn't, like, give me for fun, right, or anything. Like, for fun, you wouldn't want to give me, like... No? Okay. I mean, this is something that we need, so I'll take it, but, Alright, Piece of Relationship's pretty important. False Halo's also pretty important. Let's just go ahead and upgrade that now. Oh yeah, we can make the present. I don't know, it's like a poise thing or something. It is the box. Where's the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? I don't know where the box is, bro. This and the tape. You. I mean, I don't know what it does. We might... When an ally hits with a skill, randomly select... Okay, cool. That's fine then. That's completely okay. We like that, actually. Oh yeah, I need to get the slash thing back. So we can do like this. Apparently we want to keep this. Activate the enemy's bleed. I don't really know when we're going to ever activate the enemy's bleed, or like when we're gonna bleed the enemy, but you know, nothing wrong with that. Love to see that. Okay. Now, what do we want? We need that stupid sinking gift, man. We haven't gotten that yet. That's for 5 rupture identities, so we don't need that. Or, like, yeah, we don't need this as, like, a thing. We can get rid of it. And then... is there anything here that we can get rid of? I don't think there is, actually. I mean, we could get rid of this and then... oh, but that doesn't matter. We need another tier 3. I don't know why I randomly decided to YOLO that. Like, it doesn't matter. We could upgrade Thrill. Just for the more... the Rupture. The Piece of Relationship. The Defense level. Yeah, I think it's just time to start upgrading stuff. Maybe? Question mark? I actually don't know if we have the refund thing yet, so maybe that's not a great idea. That's not worth it. Interesting. We can't make any of, like, the needs 5 of, like, a team, because even though we're using, like, a team that is entirely, poise, not 5 units, so it doesn't really matter. I don't even know if that's worth upgrading, I'll be honest with you. I actually don't know. I'm gonna upgrade that just for fun. I didn't heal Ryoshu. I didn't heal her, so her sanity's still really bad. What if we just, like, corroded, like, right away, huh? Rupture is, like, burn is actually the last thing to go for, but, we should be going for charge. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Inflict 4 rupture, inflict rupture count. Kill this guy. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. We get 2 of these next turn. Not for free, I think we still have to pay for them, but... I don't know, I don't corrode very often. I don't even know if she's gonna corrode. It looks like she didn't. That's kind of a shame, actually. It's sort of the plan. She didn't corrode. She didn't corrode. Let's just make sure that that works, and make sure that, this works.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Listen, it's time to be the storm that is approaching. And by that I mean, instead of the storm, be like the fucking mountain that's approaching. Did we hit a heads there? Did I see Gambler proc? That's crazy. I don't even think we need to be using Ego right now, but I just kind of wanted to, like, corrode. So that she gets, like, really powerful skills. Makes sense.
하라는 대로 한 거야.
Like, this is pretty cool, right? Like, she's got 10 protection and she's doing all of this. Like, this is pretty neat. I like this. We might be seeing this a lot in the later floors.
꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼
So I probably need to, like, you know, actually... It's a part of a lust resonance, isn't it? So we're getting ego resources, or does the corrosion do something different? Man, I never corrode! I never corrode! Because, like, corroding is, like, so... I like being in control, but this is being in control. This is like playing Briar. Like, you press W, and then she just goes fucking crazy. And it's like the enemy loses. Like, get owned, idiot. This game's so cool, man. Like, the fact that you can do stupid shit like this is awesome. Oh, buddy. Like, what does the corrosion do? I actually don't know. Or, sorry, you have to, like, go to the details here. If this skill was part of a Lust Resonance, gain 1 ego resource, and yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool how this game works, honestly. Like, Limbus Company is a weird, broken game that just, like, routinely breaks to the point where the game is, like, horrendously buggy sometimes. And also, like, it is completely incoherent to the point where the targeting algorithm sometimes lies to you for fun. But, like, honestly, I genuinely think it's really neat how you can do stuff like this in this game. Like, there's just so many things... There's so many things about this game that are just so fundamentally interesting to me, where it's like, you can do crazy shit that you can't really do in other games, at least in my opinion. And I think that's really cool. I like that a lot. Okay, we need this, probably. And it's just offense level, so we can take it. Clash power, absolutely not. Final power, absolutely not. So we're taking offense level. Because it's like, you know, Clash power is pretty bad, Coin power is pretty bad, Final power is pretty bad. All of them are horrible, so we're not going to take any of them. I feel like corroding isn't even... Whenever an enemy dies, gain 2 pride ego resource and 1 ego resource from other 2 random affinities. We'll take that. I feel like the commemorative coin is not actually that bad. What the heck is this? Applies to identities with skills that inflict tremor. Alright, I don't care anymore. You've lost me completely. Blood Fiends, I don't care about that. Phantom Pain, pretty interesting, actually. I do like going out throughout an entire floor. I don't want to do a long battle, but let's shop around a little bit. Do you think we can upgrade this into being like Identity 1 as well? Because that'd be pretty cool. Haste and 2 offense level and 2 damage up. That's pretty good, actually. Hold on. When an ally critically hits an enemy, deal additional poise potency pride damage. Hold up. Writing is fire? What the fuck? That's actually amazing. All allies gain slash power up. I mean, you can combine these to be like a super gift, but like I don't think we'd be able to use it. I actually kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do this too. Like offense level up and damage up too is pretty cool. But let's fight to claim. Let's get our bones claimed and then immediately regret what's going to happen to us. I mean, I see cost, I go for cost. I'm a very simple player. Cost is, like, ridiculously OP. I mean, just kill him, honestly. Like, okay, they're starting to do damage now. But Ryoshu's starting to get really fucking tanky. I love HP stacking, by the way. I love doing the Stone Flux Pauldron build in Risk of Rain 2 because I play Engineer, and I get... One time I got my turrets up to 100k HP, and I also had like an Aegis, and that felt so good. Okay, this is like a little disappointing, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I should have done paint twice because it like doesn't matter. Because she's gonna take all the damage that she was gonna take. Let's not do that. I don't want to take 25% more damage from Rules of the Back Shots, honestly. I would rather not. Ryoshu, kill him.
아름답진 않네.
lore accurate Ryoshu be like, Ryoshu if she drew her freaking sword. Nice. Honestly, just give me the cost. I'm cooking with cost. I just want cost. It's so versatile, it lets us do exactly what we need to. It's very nice.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Shoutouts to Bug Gregor for being with us the whole time. Bug Gregor and Bug Otis have been supporting us, like, since day one, honestly. What the fuck is this? You're the fastest, yet you're in the front? Can't dodge that, can't dodge that, can't dodge that. Oh, we can dodge these two. I don't know, sure. You know what? No. Absolutely fucking not. Are you kidding me? It's like Seer. Does nothing. Just kill him.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Like, oh no, Seer, I have a shield right now. I have a charge barrier that you're not even gonna break. Now you're gonna break that, but that's because you're like an actual fucking threat. Okay, we need you gone, and then I guess we can just hit you for fun.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh no, Seer. Very scary. This might not actually turn out very good, but let's try it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
Oh,
기다려. 아직
you fool.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
That sloth damage is crazy, dude. That sloth damage is nuts, man. That sloth damage is insane. Like the sloth damage from whatchamacallit, the bio vial or whatever. Like when you kill an enemy, its tremor goes on as sloth damage to...
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데
That
말이야.
shit is crazy, man.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh, what's that? I didn't hear you over my my charge barrier.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh, my charge barrier is gonna go away. It actually held for the entire turn. Genuinely crazy.
예술이 뭔지 보여. 아름답진 않네. 기다려. 아직 안
Goodbye.
아름답진 않네.
The sloth damage spreads after this turn, right? Or no, they're all, some of them are already like half health. And then they just get cooked.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I mean, they're getting a little scary and they're building up a lot of bleed, so we probably need some sort of like anti-bleed ego gift. But also, like, you're just cooked.
보여주지.
Like, we got you.
아름답진 않네.
Oh my
아름답진
god.
않네. 아름답진 않네.
Alright, we haven't even gotten to, like, the real run yet, which is so scary. Like, you have to do 10 floors before it gets, like, really good, you know? Before it gets really crazy. We almost got 2,000 cost again. We want a Poise Ego gift. We have Pride. We have Pride. Ryoshu has Pride. Oh, shit. Go my heat clip. Oh, hell yeah.
뭐냐? 와카슈쯤 되시면
When an ally
이런
critically
건
hits, deal
시큰둥
Poise
먹기지.
Potency Pride damage. That's awesome. Well, I see Lightning Rod, and let's grab it. That is technically something that we need. This is... If the target has burn potency, deal that inflict burn potency, so it doesn't matter. When hitting an enemy, inflict 2 bleed potency. Sure, why not? How about charge? Running the commemorative rusty coin is kind of scary, but also, like, maybe it's not, though. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe it would be scary, but it's actually, like, hilarious. Ryoshu, oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yeah, paint. Get rid of paint. Special contract, like, this is interesting for sure. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is actually apparently something we want. Oh yeah, because it gives you damage up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna get the stupid super glove now. We're gonna get the super glove so that we can start building up, like, we can start going crazy with charge. Do I sack Rusty Commemorative Coin if, like, that's what it takes? What does this do? Oh, deal 10% damage with enemies that have bleed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a likable thing. We can do something like this. Exactly what we want. Don't really care about the wire thing, but... So what we can do... Turn start, all allies gain charge count, so it'll scale itself naturally. Love to see it. And we can even give ourselves a nice little boost, although she doesn't have envy. And then this will actually give us damage up. And then this will also give us damage up. And this will give us power up. No, this will give us haste, so it's not actually as good, right? Because we don't have any gloom. But, feels pretty good, honestly. We can even get more haste. I don't know, I just upgraded. I just upgraded something random for fun.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더
We're kind
좋을
of cooking. I
텐데
still don't have that sinking gift, man. I still don't have the sinking gift. Like, the actual good sinking gift, I still don't have it.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
I still don't have the stupid sinking gif. The sinking gif? Send me a sinking gif on the official Discord that you can join, the official Webweaver Discord that you can join, link in the description. You're all minus coins, so yeah, I can just dodge you all, it's
예술이 뭔지
fine.
보여주지.
Yeah, it's fine. You got nothing, bro. You got nothing on me. Peep this shit. We're gonna go even fucking crazier, I think. How does this stupid thing work? When consuming charge count, gain 1 charge count when allies gain... Okay, when this unit consumes charge count, alright, deal 10... Okay, yeah, it's not actually gonna go that crazy, but, you know. Overthrow? I mean, yeah, just dodge it, dude. Just dodge
예술이
it.
뭔지 보여주지.
That's all you gotta do, is just dodge. Anything that you don't want to get hit by, just dodge it. That was 1,000 damage, man. What is the Contempt of the Gaze doing? It's doing something. Is this the Bakgak version? Is that why he has unbreakable coins?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We actually are building it up very slowly. I guess when you gain, like, charge, it builds up as well. Once it gets to 100, it goes crazy. Oh, we got hit by a counter, I think. That's what happened. We fucking staggered him. Okay, you're dead.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Like, unironically, you're actually dead. Holy shit, we're going crazy.
아름답진 않네.
Ryoshu kinda goated with it. I would love extra cost, brother. Plus coin power, huh? I don't really want that. I don't actually want that. I don't actually want that. When attacking an enemy with unbreakable coins that lost the clash. Ooh. Yeah, just give me offense level. Just give me offense level. That's all I want. If the target has... I mean... Don't mind if I do. I actually don't know how that works with Lunar Memory, if that actually does anything. So this is the final floor that we get no, like, costs on. So I actually feel kind of bad that we're missing quite a lot. So let's see if we can kind of get anything here that's nice. What does this do? When an ally dies? That's probably, hopefully not happening. I mean, we could do Evil Defining for this Harpoon Prosthetic Leg. That actually sounds kind of cool, honestly. Haste, offense level up, and damage up. Like, it gives you everything you could ever want. Let's shop around a little bit. We can always get it if we need to. With the special ability. Sinking, huh? LCB regular checkup. Limbus company identities. She's a Limbus company identity, right? She's a LCB. That's Limbus company. This works on... Please tell me this isn't just LCE. Please tell me this works on Limbus company IDs. I kind of want to try this. Does this actually... Hold on. I know that we have it, but, like, I'm just going to go to the identities on the wiki, and then I'm going to look at LCB Sinner, Ryoshu. What are her tags? Does it not say the tags of the... It's Limbus Company. Limbus Company, chat. It's Limbus Company. I want to see this. I don't know if this is throwing or not, but I want to see this. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. I mean, I see cost, I go to cost. I think this is not a focus battle, though. I think this is a regular battle, though, right? I think. Oh shit. Oh shit. It'll be fine. They don't have anything on her. She's gonna kill one of them, and that's gonna scare all the others, and then they're gonna do, like, minus coins on her. Look at that. They lost an ally, they lose all their sanity. Oh, you healed 5 HP, hitting her for 7 damage? Who gives a shit? Look at that. Some of you are already staggered just by her fucking aura, honestly. Like, you're cooked. You got nothing on her. She's a fucking monster. She's a demon. She's an Azura. You can read Hellscreen, by the way. Hellscreen is free. It's a 30-minute read, and it's on the Creepypasta. The entire Hellscreen novel is on the Creepypasta wiki if you just want to read that for fun and engagement. You can just do that. They can't match her swag, honestly. They can't match. Nobody can match this aura. She's surrounded by the piles of the fucking corpses of her enemies. Hello, Gregor. Shoutouts to Bug Gregor. Bro deserved to be here every step of the way, honestly. Well, everybody else was helpful too. I uptied him for this. Like, I was wanting to do a solo, and I was like, what Gregor should I do for, like, the solo? And it was like, oh yeah, if you want to solo with... Oh, okay. My bad, guys. Oh my god, she lost the clash. Don't give me bind and paralyze. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't give me tremor. Yeah, you're the ones who are gonna die. Just kill this guy. I want him dead.
보여주지.
Perfect. Don't give me tremor. I should get that thing that's like if you have tremor, then you you get clash power. Okay, you're gonna die, so don't even worry about it. You're cooked, and you're cooked, and you're cooked. You're all dead. She's gonna kill you all. You have no chance. You don't understand the demon that you just unleashed by not killing her turn 1.
기다려. 아직 아름답진 않네.
And then he crumbles to fucking dust. Let's use the weaker skills on the ones that have less HP, and then the stronger skills on the ones that have more HP.
아름답진 않네. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Listen, if you think this looks good, like this is aura, it is aura, and Ryoshu's really cool, and I'm glad you agree with me. But also, like, the real run hasn't started yet. The real run starts after we kick Hohenheim's ass. Me when I am, Edward Elric. Edward or Alphonse Elric. When an ally retreats or is defeated. Wow, that's so bad.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데
Listen, we're
말이야.
standing on business, alright? We're standing on fucking business, okay? The real run hasn't started until we get to floor 11 and we start taking adversities. Like, when we have adversities, it's like, okay, yeah, it's over. Do we do the fraud watch? Like, do we fraud watch the duo? We're actually gonna get staggered. We haven't gotten staggered in so long. We actually did not get staggered, if you can believe it. This is such a, like, a waste. It's such a waste. I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill you. Such a waste. Such a waste of a good skill. And I mean, I'm gonna kill you anyways. Well, Ryoshu's gonna kill you, but you know, I selected the green skill. Oh, what's that? You thought you staggered her? Oh, that's cute.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
And now she's lost her stagger threshold and she's full health. Bro. Oh, what's that? You couldn't even attack her because of the aura? That's crazy.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
Jesus Christ, man. This shit is crazy. Yeah, I have to split this video up into 3 parts, because it's like, unironically.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
This would literally take, like, it wouldn't take very long to upload, because my internet's great, but, like, it would take so long to process on YouTube if I uploaded, like, a 5-hour, 4-hour long video. Oh, what's that? You thought you staggered her? That's cute.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
What's the matter? Her health is rapidly refilling? That's crazy. Oh, there's no stagger threshold for you to get to anymore? You thought that was your win condition? Oh. So sad. Oh, we have to do this,
예술이 뭔지
unfortunately.
보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Maybe no. I was hoping the slock damage would overflow on that target, but instead it's gonna kill him, so.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려.
Now, just because Ryoshu's my goat, this might make me unpopular in the Ryoshu fan community, But the kanto that I'm looking forward to the most is Faust's.
아름답진 않네.
And here's the thing, I'm gonna put this out here right now. I think, very definitively, that, and I assume that it's going to be formulaic, that, like, Hellscreen Kanto 9 is going to last for the full 3 weeks, but I feel like, oh, there it is. I feel like if there was ever going to be a kanto that got purposefully cut short, it would be Hellscreen. I don't want to spoil Hellscreen for you, but I feel like if there was ever going to be a kanto that ended very quickly, that ended very early, maybe ended week 1, maybe ended week 2, and somebody purposely didn't get their Millie song, or like their Millie song starts to fade in and then everything goes horribly wrong and then you lose and then you have to miserably run away, it would probably be Ryoshu's kanto because Hellscreen is that kind of book, you know what I mean? So maybe you don't know what I mean, but like, if I generally think that I think it's going to be formulaic. I'm like 99% sure it's going to be formulaic, that like everything is going to go just exactly how it's supposed to go, and like it is a normal kanto. But I'm going to buy this just because we are getting a lot of bleed. What was the other thing that we wanted to get? I don't want to get White Gossipium. I think that's cap. Every time Rupture activates, 3 times on enemy with Rupture due to getting hit by ally attack skills, never happening. Rhodian skill. All right, let's see what we got here, because we need to enhance. We need to zoom in and enhance a lot more, because this is the real shit. This is where it starts to matter. This is where it actually starts to matter. This is because after this point, all this shit is gonna whatchamacallit. All this shit's gonna go gangbusters. In price. So we need to be careful with what we got right now. Oh, I didn't need to upgrade that. That just increases the amount of allies that you get from that effect. We're going to be able to keep the bleed count up now. Let's see what Rupture stuff we can get. Because there is Rupture stuff that we want to get. Because we've gotten everything from Tremor, Poise, Sinking, Charge, and Bleed. So now we just need to get Rupture and Burn stuff. And so I think we can try to get some nice... this is never happening. So we already have Thrill, actually. So we can kind of try to cut back here and just do like a 3-star. That's actually kind of unfortunate that we got that. Might be okay. We might be able to clutch it out. If we can... That is not what we want. I got a 4-star? That is not what I wanted at all. Hold on. Are there any crappy, like, 1 gifts that we can do? I'm gonna cry, man. I'm gonna cry. Okay, hold on. Give me this, and give me this. Because we do want standard duty battery. I know we've passed it up a few times, but we do want it. And there's like really low level Rupture gifts that we want too, but okay, so take Octagonal Bolt, because we can never use it. And take one of these. And then I'm not gonna get rid of that. Not yet, not yet. There we go. We got it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine then. We might start selling stuff now. Can we enhance the battery? No, we can't enhance the battery. It's the branch that you can enhance, but that's, we don't really care about that. There's a good chance that there's a slight chance that we'll have burn, depending on what enemy we fight. We don't have... Well, actually, we do have an envy skill, funny enough. I don't really care about the poise skills as much, because, like, we're already gonna get 80 more billion poise, you know what I mean? We don't need the... whatchamacallit. I want the Lust Burn Ego Gift. That's what I want, because we already have the Charred Disc, so I need the with Lust Skills Apply whatchamacallit. That's what I want. Because there is no, like, Pride Burn Apply. We're kind of all over the place, but that's, like, kind of okay, I think. I don't want to get rid of any of my 1-star stuff. Like, I actually like the 1-star stuff that we have. Snuffed Lantern? Like, this combines into something. I'm not silly, right? It does. Yes, it works with the candle, and it works on number 1. And it doesn't have a, Yeah, actually, that's actually kind of... That actually goes kind of crazy. I don't think we have the Snuffed Candle yet. What does this do? Deal plus 10% attack damage for every enemy attack skill targeting this unit when targeted by 2 attack skills. Oh, fixed HP and SP damage against all enemies targeting this unit? That's actually crazy. Holy crap. Okay. I mean, I guess I just want to, like, pick up this and then try to fuse something, like, low tier, right? Kind of need the Zippo lighter. We kind of need, like, a lot of stuff here, honestly. Like, unfortunately, we're kind of in the position where it's, like, I don't know, Wishmake. It's not really exactly what we were hoping for. I think we'll be okay. I think we've upgraded most of the things that we've wanted. And maybe I should have sold more things to try to get stuff, but I feel like we have a lot of what we need already. I would like to do more Miracle in District 20, though, to get the Sad Plushie and the Snuffed Candlestick. That would actually go kind of crazy. So we're just gonna dodge, right? Right. We're absolutely just gonna dodge. These are crazy animations, by the way. I really love this guy. Okay, so we're gonna dodge. And then I guess just, like, hit that for fun. You gain stacks based on how many people have the debuff. But since we only have one person, you're not actually gaining that many stacks, huh? Is that right? Max stacks 30. Apply on all enemies. For every 10, imply more. Yeah, he actually gets buffed. For the... That's actually so funny, honestly. Oh. Well, I mean... Not to be rude or anything, but die. Bro, putting up 5 shield this late in the game? Come on, brother. You gotta do a little bit more work than that. I'm doing 1.5k damage. Can we dodge this? Like, we do want to, whatchamacallit. like win the clash, right? But can we one-sided guard it anyways? Yeah, we did. We did just that is so disgusting that you can do that. I didn't actually know you could do that. Where you can one-sided guard and then clash and it will still work. But I mean that makes sense. Hey, we're like really low HP. Hold on. Yeah, we're about to die. Why is that happening? Take?
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
Uh-oh. I see. So I think we're dead, right? Like, I'm trying to think if we have a way out of this. And I don't think we do. This might be the GG well played.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Unless we just heal, like, all of our HP back for free.
뿌려져라.
But I'm trying to think, like, can I have protection, maybe? Because it is damage. But no, it's 6 damage, so it doesn't matter.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네.
Holy shit, we lived with 8 HP. We lived with 8 HP. That was so scary, man. That was terrifying. It's time to enter extreme mode. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take every single adversity. I want to see this. I'm sorry, Clash Power, Final Power, that's very scary. Clash Power, offense level, sure. That's very scary, but I want to see if it works. So we're just going to take all of this, and then doubles the amount of cost and doubles the amount of ego resources, so you know how it is. You know how it be, you know how it is. You know how it be, you know how it is. Now, this is very important, for we need to plan really well for this. So give me a second to think about this. Okay, so basically, I was looking it over, and I think what we want to do is we want to do the Fraud Watch first. I want to do Fraud Watch first, probably. Bridal of Infinity is really easy, so we don't want to give that one up right off the bat. C is last. We do C last. Now, I'm getting a little nervous here. We haven't seen the Fraud Watch. How bad is Orange Road? What is Orange Road again? I'm, like, vaguely uncertain. I know, like, you avoid Who Couldn't Be Blood Fiends and the Impenetrable Path at all costs. Like, those are terrifying. Like, my friend who's, like, a master at this game says you do not pick these. Maybe that was just because the team I was using at the time, though. We'll do Orange Road, why not? We'll do Orange Road. It's Look Who It Is. Uh-oh. This is the run killer. This is the run killer, but I have to. I hope it's
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더
It's
좋을
Lehang.
텐데 말이야.
I hope it's him. Please don't be Virgilius. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, I'm assuming that this is going to function. Actually, we have Morostasis already. I actually don't know. I actually don't know how this works. Because we have Morostasis already. So this makes me feel like we've skipped the first turn. So I guess I should dodge, right?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Now he's gonna get rid of all of his bleed count immediately. Aw, shit, he got me. a lot of fucking damage, by the way. Alright. We're gonna get our sanity back, and he's got low sanity. I've never done this one before. The only secret one that I've gotten is Dad. This is the Dad fight. Is he doing damage anyways? No, okay. His animations are just scary, that's all. Okay, alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, we have the prey marker. This is gonna be a little... gonna be a little bad, honestly. So, what is the, So it rolls a 13, so we can technically just dodge this. Why not? We're gonna be dodging basically every turn anyway, so... There's no way we stagger him, right? Holy shit, we staggered him. He's almost dead. We're gonna go faster than him? Wait a minute. This is crazy, actually. We could kill him. Let's still go for the highest rolling ego that I have. But... Oh, never mind. That's not how it works. That's fine. I should have dodged. I might die, actually. I didn't think of the actual strategy. So this is gonna hurt a lot. As long as she doesn't get staggered, I think there's a chance. Okay, we're fine. Oh, wait. Sorry. I messed it up. I forgot the strategy. I thought that we would do the unopposed attacks first, but then I remembered that you clash with it regardless of speed, so it doesn't work properly. Gotcha. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. He'll roll a tails. There we go. Perfect. He'll roll a tails on one of these. Perfect. Look at that. All right, we're fine. We're gonna kill him easily. No shot that the... Uh-oh. That's fine. We ran the gauntlet of the actual scary skills, so it's okay. He's gonna get minus sanity. He's not gonna hit 3 heads, and we're gonna dodge every single time. Don't even worry about it. See? Perfect. We're gonna roll heads every single time. He's gonna miss every single time. And listen, Yoshihide, if she wanted to win the battle. I mean, we did just stagger him last time, so maybe we just go for it? Yeah, we just go for it. That's perfectly fine. We just cook him. This is greed, but we just cook him. Like, there's no way he doesn't not get cooked here. Case in point. Alright.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Scared me there for half a second.
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면
All he has to do is roll his tails. All he has to... Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Perfect. Alright, we're perfectly good. We don't even get to enjoy his sick-ass theme song. Because homie's dead. We killed him.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
You're not gonna live long enough to actually hit your skill. Yoshihide, if she wanted to win the fucking battle, she doesn't even need to draw her sword, bro. Lore accurate Yoshihide. You should go read Hellscreen. It's a good book. As again, it's like a 30-minute read. It's like a 30-minute, 40-minute read. Ally plus coin skills. Gain coin power plus 8. Nice. For the capo. I mean, I'll take cost for that. Don't mind me. Everything just doubled in price. I don't want to fight you. You're scary to me. You're scary. That sheep, that freaking sheep that I hate is very scary. Envy affinity skill, I mean, we have an ego for that, but... Damage up to all allies, so like turn 1, our worst turn? Like, sure, buddy, cool. I think we've already got, like, all the slash things that I care about, right? 3 and 4? Oh, resolution works. Overused whetstone's not gonna do it. I'm very happy that we got the lay hang fight, though. I'm very happy about that. Burn, give me the... This is Wrath, right? When applying Burn... Oh, no, that's Wrath Absolute Resonance, which we can never do. Dust to Dust is something we want, though. This is Envy, which we could technically do, but that's an ego. So it's, like, not that good. Non-disclosure agreement. This is, like, good on turn 1, but it's, like, not good, like, anywhere else. Here, let's, get a bunch of low-cost gifts. Because what I want to do is I want to get that stupid burn thing. So we can get this one, and this. That is not the burn one that I wanted. But maybe we can trade them in for something that I do want. Have you ever considered this? With a little bit of wish-making. That's not what I wanted either. We'll leave it. I've been bested. Just to ramp up my poise faster, that's 2 allies, so I don't need to upgrade it. Turn start, love to see that. I mean, we're still using that occasionally. 3 random allies, not relevant. We could get even more charge barrier if we wanted to. Haste and final power, look at that. Two identities, but maybe this like increases the healing. Cannot enhance, okay. Just give me 7 charge count turn 2, brother. Put the charge count in the bag, bro. 2 random allies, so it's not relevant. I like defense level down, that's pretty good. Times 2 poise potency, if you please. And sure, why not? We'll just run this for now. Now, we are going to have to save up our cost for healing Ryoshu on, like, basically from now on. Because eventually, we're going to get to the point where, okay. Permanent poison guy. Right. Eventually, we're going to get to the point where Ryoshu's sanity is capped at 35. And so in order to get that to 45, we're going to have to heal her at the store. So this was basically the last time we can spend our money willy-nilly. We do need to shatter this pearl, but also we could, like, break the shell, so, you know. Unclashable target fixed. Defeats green slime upon attacking. Apply poison to all enemies. Apply 3 green slime to Ambling Pearl. Oh, okay. One-sided guard. Alright, sure, you're just gonna do that. So we just need to kill you as quickly as possible, basically. Like that. I don't know if this will kill, but, like, it might. I love the little bleed damage and the little burn damage. They're doing their part. Damn. We're still poisoned? Not to be mean or anything, but we're still poisoned. Guys, we're still poisoned. Your pride resistance is down, brother? I'm sorry to tell you this, but, Ryoshu's been trying to reach you about your card's extended warranty. Uh-oh. Wrath disadvantage. Uh-oh. Add burn and burn count respectively on all sinners, then divide by the... Okay, we're fine. Yeah, you're completely fine. Don't worry about it. Just kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you just needed one. One GCD was all it took. Oh my god, friend? It shall be insidious. I kind of wanted, like, Mog him with awe and contempt, but it's alright. We'll just kill him.
아름답진 않네.
Well, that was easy. Give me cost. I love cost. And more cost? Thank you so much. Okay, alright. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing, I'm seeing plus coin power offense level and plus coin power base power, so we're just gonna mosey on out of here with our, when activating a sloth absolute resonance or using a skill with +2 attack weight. All allies gain +2 skill power at start. Sure. Okay, cool. Well, there it is. Where is it? There it is. In battles, ally cannot heal higher than 35 SP. That's pretty bad. I'm not doing that. We could do the frauds? The fraudsters? Sure, we'll do the fraudsters. You don't want to do the fraudsters like 13, 15, I'm pretty sure, because then the stagger threshold goes away, and then it's like, uh-oh. Go, my Ryoshu.
아름다운 작품을 하나
Got a fine piece of
만들었지.
work out of it. Fine piece of artwork. Oh my god, old man, I would absolutely love to listen to your stories and take the painting. Thank you so much. That's actually something we didn't have, which is kind of nice. I don't know if it works anymore, but it's kind of cool to have it. Pierce attack skills, including ego skills. Do we have, like, like, Contempt and All is slash, right? Like, I'm pretty sure all of my ego skills are slash as well, so it doesn't really matter. Now, we need to save. We need to save our money, so... you know, I'm just looking to see maybe, like... Skills deal damage to staggered enemies is, like, fine, you know? It's, like, not bad. Do you think we could get the... Hold on, just checking to see if it was Ryoshu. There we go, there's the Lust Affinity. Been waiting for that the whole goddamn game. Not Ryoshu? There's Ashes to Ashes. Glimpse of Flames is not good because we don't have the ability to keep it to keep up the burn count. Oh hell yeah! All allies gain haste. Love to see that. Now, let's see. Let's sell some gifts. Because I don't think there's anything else that we really want here. Like, if we look at this... Like, is there anything that I actually want? I can't even, like, get to it very easily. You know what I mean? Like... is there anything I can get rid of that I feel good about getting rid of? After defeating an enemy by using an envy affinity or slash damage skill, raise the unit's slash skill power. No, that's fine. Encounter start all participants. That's actually not going to be very helpful because... Whatchamacallit. We're going to be going in at full health anyways, so it's like, it's okay. I genuinely don't think there's, like, anything else. Like, I'm trying to think, like, is there anything else that we could use? And I don't think there is. Except this one. That's good. We needed that one, and we hadn't got it yet. So let's just sell stuff. It's very easy to, like, you know, forget what's going on, but, we have the... Wait, did we ever get the slash thing again? Yes, we did. It's right there. I think all my egos are slash, so... Do I get, like, a bonus the first time I sell something? Because this used to sell for more. Now I'm confused. I'll keep a couple of them. When inflicting rupture potency with skill effects, yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. That is definitely going to happen. You can count on that happening. 2 random allies. 3 poise potency and 3 poise count. Why not? Alright, so this is gonna be a little sketchy.
더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
We have to fight the Picard trio first, right? That's gonna be a little awkward. It's gonna be just a tiny bit awkward. Starbuck does a lot of fucking damage. They also all have sanity, so it's like, you know, the chances that he... we're gonna roll a 20, don't worry about it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
It's gonna roll a 20, don't worry about it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, Ryoshu, you need to roll 3. You have a 95% chance. You need to roll 3 heads coins in a row, okay? I believe in you. You've been working really hard. I 100% believe in you. You just need to lock it
예술이
in.
뭔지 보여주지.
You need to live Starbuck, thank you. Okay, he just gets to do that. Maybe we just have to get staggered forever and just hope that we can kill them all without dying again. But I was kind of hoping that, you know, the guy with very little sanity... He's got 10 sanity, chat. He's got 10 sanity. He can roll a tails. He can roll a tails. Alright, we're fine. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're fine. Or are we? Who's hitting me first? Starbuck is hitting me first, I think, right? Yes, Starbuck is hitting me first, so he's who I dodge. Cool. Now, with that being said, I do just do this, right?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
If I stagger him, I'm gonna be so sad.
기다려.
Oh, shit.
아직 안 끝났어.
Do I reset for this? Cha Maganera. Do I reset for this? No, right? No, right? You just dodge Ahab and then... Which you can totally do, right? Yes. You can totally do that, and then you just kill Starbuck.
예술이 뭔지
Offset?
보여주지.
I'm sorry? Offset? 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 Because it redirected all of the... It redirects the skill to Queequeg. It redirects the skill to Queequeg. Okay, it redirects the skill to Queequeg. We just gotta get a little lucky turn 1, that's all.
예술이
Just
뭔지
gotta get a little lucky
보여주지.
turn 1. That's all you gotta do. He's got 10 sanity. He's got 10 sanity. Perfect. Oh my god. You just gotta get a tiny bit lucky. You just gotta get a tiny bit lucky turn 1. It's just a tiny bit lucky. Just a little bit lucky turn 1, and you're fine. This is gonna... It's only going to be hard on this wave. All the other waves are gonna be easy. He's got 0 sanity. He's got 0 sanity. He's got 0 sanity. He can roll tails. God, if this was like N Faust and she used such filth, that would go crazy. That's perfectly fine. 100% fine. 10,000% fine even. Okay. 1 coin will stagger Starbuck, so don't worry about the rest of that. Now, who after Starbuck, who's attacking you? Okay. Perfect.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Goodbye, Starbuck.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh, okay, cool.
자, 막아내라.
Let's try it. Yeah, unopposed. Yeah, got it. Unopposed. Perfect.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
Uh-oh. Okay, alright. We got close there. I know she got staggered. Queequeg got staggered. So it probably would have been fine, but I want to have a better... I want to have a better opener than that. Okay, sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the speed values. Listen, Starbuck rolled, like, higher 20 times in a row, and so I got a little, like, I got a little, you know... I thought that, you know, maybe he was gonna roll high again, but he didn't do that. Okay, he can roll tails. He can roll tails. He can roll tails. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's fine. It was actually perfect. That's not fine. That was perfect. Now, for some reason, it said Queequeg was going to attack us first last time, but it's saying that Ahab's going to attack us first this time, so it's probably fine.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Perfect. All right, we're great. Perfect. Grand. Excellent. Perfectly fine with that. 100%.
자, 막아내라.
So this is the turn that we get staggered, and in turn we're going to stagger Queequeg. We can kill Starbuck with 1 GCD, so don't even bother with it. 1 coin is getting rid of your shield. You're cooked. We get staggered this turn, that's perfectly fine. Damn, that hurts a lot, though. Okay. I think that might be overkill.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That's probably overkill. Like, Starbuck's just dead. I didn't even bother to check.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I don't actually think that kills, unfortunately. But we get a stagger, which is really good. Okay, I don't want to get, like, too crazy with it. So let's just do it like this.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, we did overkill quite a bit,
아름답진 않네.
but that's fine. Overkill is perfectly okay. Now we go into phase 2. And we're just gonna cook you phase 2, right? Probably just gonna cook you phase 2. You can actually take this time to farm for resources, of all things.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh my god, we got the stupid, the coin. The rusty commemorative coin. That's hilarious.
아름답진 않네.
Holy shit. Okay. This is where it gets real. Or is it real? Maybe we just, like, clown on you. I don't want you to dodge, so we're gonna offset that.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
But I mean, we do have all of this, whatever all of this means. I can't read any of this shit anymore. Can you? Can you read any of this? Because I sure as hell can't.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Maybe I should have saved this for the fraud watch, but I don't respect them. I mean, goodbye.
예술이
I
뭔지
shouldn't have overkilled you. I shouldn't have overkilled you because we have to deal with the frauds. Hopefully we don't need all the coins.
아름답지
Yeah, we
않네.
used 3 coins to kill you, so we've got 4 blues going in, or 2 blues going in next time. Okay. So here's the thing. It is important to fuck you up, but I want Gubo gone. I want Gubo like fucking dead and buried in the ground, honestly.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I should use my ego, you know? But like, this shit goes kinda insane, honestly. I didn't stagger him. Uh-oh. Nah, don't worry about it. Doesn't even get past the charge barrier. Doesn't even get past the charge barrier, bro. Hello. Swift N Corp something ego. God, we really are disrespecting them, huh?
대의를 쫓다 보면 사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
What if it's time? What if you're cooked? Have you ever thought that you might be odd someday?
예술이
You ever thought
뭔지
about that?
보여주지.
You ever thought about that, buddy? Who has the cooler? Who is the actual storm that is fucking approaching? Have you ever thought about that?
흩뿌려져라. 추악하는 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
I don't even feel like we need to use ego here, though. Like, it was just for, you know, doing all that.
성공했군.
이 에고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
I mean, they're on Fraud Watch for a reason, guys. I'll take the cost. Probably should have taken the ego resources, but it's okay. Alright, offense level. I want offense level. I see offense level, so I'm going to take the lowest offense level that they have, because I don't really care about any of this other stuff. And we're taking the max adversity. We did get all of them, right? I didn't misclick. It said 27. Is 27 how much we should have at this point? Oh, if I misclicked one, I'm going to be so ticked off, dude. Because that means I have to do it again. Starting from the number 7th deployed center doesn't matter. Okay, so this is when things get, like, actually real, though. Like, this is when things get, like, actually real. So, do we have to deal with Envy Pekatulum? I really don't want to deal with Envy Pekatulum, because our attack weight is conditional, dude. Our attack weight is fucking conditional. But we're probably gonna have to deal with Envy Pekatulum at some point. I mean, we could do Efflorescence Greenery. I don't actually... The reason why people say you don't want to do this is because you don't get to stagger the Gossipium. But what if I just dodged the Gossipium, huh? Have you ever thought about that? What if I just happy feet dodged the Gossipium? Yo, what up? We're walking... Who up walking into they missed? Go, my... Go! My Honglu, who has sanity for some
운은
reason.
실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
It's because he failed the thing earlier, right? Oh, hell yeah. Go, my Honglu. who has sanity for some reason. Uh-oh.
운이 따라주지 않네요.
That's fine. You can just do that. That's all right. Okay. I don't really think there's anything here. So the first thing that we do is the selected healer, the selected sinner. No, I don't want to select Verso. Thank you. And we only have to do that because we're only using one sinner. I don't know. I could just do that for fun, right? I don't know, why not? I don't think it does anything, but we took it. We took it. And as long as we have 300 cost, it'll work out in our favor.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I'm so nervous, though, for real. Alright, unclashable Gossipium. That's perfectly fine. What if we just dodged? Yeah, easy. What if we just dodged? You ever think about that?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I'm talking mad shit for somebody who has a 2 base power evade. Easy. Now, we can't stagger you.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
But we can do this. Which is pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. That's just one skill. Listen, we may be walking on the knife's edge here. I'm a little nervous. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We are rolling like a 43. Once we can start clashing, I'll feel a lot better. Like, with every skill. But every turn, we have less dodge RNG. Oh, what we actually want to do is we want to do it like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, whoops. We want to do it like this because we don't want to get rid of, like, an actually good skill.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Alright, we stabilized it, I think. It almost won that clash. But we have security in place in case it does that, I hope. Okay, it got one hit in. It got one hit in. Oh, what's that? I can clash with everything this turn? You don't say. You're on the street? That means you're a street tier.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
And it's awesome that we fight this guy first, because then we don't have to deal with the Rose Hunter with one coin. So we're actually feeling pretty alright. Even though the Rose Hunter is gonna have like 80 more billion fucking Lust disadvantage. All sinners lose Gossipium. Ryoshu gains haste next turn. Hey, buddy. You're used to picking on me. So it's time for you to die, actually. I kind of want to, like, Contempt and Awe for fun. But, like, I don't really need to. Yeah, I don't really, like, need to. You know, I don't really feel like I actually have to. Unless I can't clash with you for whatever reason. That is a little bit concerning, actually. Okay. Do favored, huh?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 항상
If we had that burn thing with Envy, that'd be so funny. Oh, whoops.
지켜보고 있었지.
The sanity stocks will never recover from this? Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't really think that one through. We gotta get rid of that stupid thing. But by it getting cancelled, we don't corrode. But what if we did corrode? Yeah, I know this song and dance.
하라는 대로 한 거야.
I want to corrode. Let's corrode.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We never got faith.
흩뿌려져라. 추악함의 모든 시선이 이끌리지.
I didn't corrode, by the way. Ryoshu fucking fell into the pit of insanity and then climbed out. Because apparently she was born in it and she was used to it and she was like, yeah, I can just leave anytime I want. I can go back to I don't need the normal pills. I just am normal. I don't know what to say, honestly. That was insane. I genuinely don't know what to say about that. That was crazy. Like, I wanted to specifically corrode. So that we could just do this. Yeah, it's dominating, right? Yeah. But what if it is a part of a lust resonance?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't know. I thought it would be funny if she corroded and then was rolling like 60s every turn, but maybe she's just fucking goated with it. Like, I don't know.
경멸하라. 꿰뚫을 정도의
Really
뜨거운
hard to corrode
혐오감을
when you want to.
쏟아낼지니.
We're running it back. I'm
경멸하라.
sick of your shit.
꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
Wait, hold on. Is there any way that I can... Awesome. What the hell is this? So yeah, biblically accurate Ryoshu is here to say hello. I don't even think she needs to do this.
경멸하라.
Like, this is just unnecessary.
정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
My ego resources, bro. The cost tripled.
경멸하라. 꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
We're gonna be in like debt when this is over. We're gonna be in lust debt.
뜨거운 혐오감을
The lust debt
쏟아낼지니.
and deficit. Oh my god, we reuse it. We reuse the coin.
경멸하라. 꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
Ah, I'm still tied up in the stupid lasso. I'm in the fucking building again. We're gonna do it like this, because, I don't know, we want some blue... We have 99 bleed on you? That's insane. Oh yeah, because it gives you 15 bleed, and we just used it like 20 times. You have 99 burn, too. Oh, the bleed and burn stack screw up. Okay, put the lust ego resources in the bag. Oh, she's gonna spawn the flowers immediately, isn't she? It might be time to awe and contempt again. What's happening? Why is she staggered? What's happening? I'm scared. Okay. We got blooming. I understand. We got blooming. I get it. We got blooming.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
And then we got put in the gay baby jail. Shoutouts to Simple Flips, the GBJ. That is an insane thing to say out loud if you don't know what the GBJ is from simpleflips.com. I'm in the building again.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That's one of the things that's so silly about this game is like random shit can just happen. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to get rid of one of these amazing skills.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
And now we just wait in the cutscene until we're back to that fight, because these guys are not gonna do anything. I was hoping the T-Corp badge and the embers would keep us alive. But apparently they only kept us alive for like one turn. Or she somehow got through them earlier. Pretty scary, right?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We used like 60. Uh-oh. As long as we don't break the stagger threshold, that's fine, I think. Like, I don't want to break the stagger threshold. Oh.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
What's my bleed at? Oh. I think we're dead, by the way. I don't think this is gonna keep us alive.
예술이 뭔지
I think we're just
보여주지.
gonna bleed to death. Yeah, we just bled to death. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit more difficult than I thought. Because if we get hit once, we die. No pressure, Ryoshu.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay, how's our bleed looking now? We don't have bleed right now. Perfect.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
How much bleed did that just give me? How much bleed did that just give me? How much bleed did that just give me? Alright. What's our bleed at? I
라이터는
can't see
챙겨온
it.
거야?
We have 11 bleed, 6 count. So it's actually not like over, but it's like pretty bad, I think.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Like, I kind of want to restart because I feel like this is a bad run. Like, you know what I mean?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Like, I feel like this is a bad run for what we're about to have to deal with blooming, which I feel like is just going to be a coin flip, but does she do the attack or not? Or, like, how do we not get blooming? Like, I must have gotten hit by it or something. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I can't believe we did like an unopposed attack and got like a shit ton of bleed. It's like rude. Okay, we're at least not bleeding anymore. We're starting to build the HP stack bag. And we can just kill you, so I'm not really concerned. Oh. Lust disadvantage.
아름다운
Oh, that's
작품을
apparently
하나
good to
만들었지.
lose. Okay. You're just dead. I don't. Yeah, I don't have to care. You're just gonna die in 2 GCDs. It's okay. I don't know why I'm calling them GCDs. I'm brain rotted. Okay. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. All right, you're looking at this. Look who it is. This guy's a son of a bitch. All right, he's a son of a bitch. He's a motherfucker. He's a son of a bitch. All right, so we're dodging this, but we're gonna clash with it anyways because we learned better. We learned better.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Check this shit out. Happy feet. Oh, 19 shield? I'll take it into consideration. Alright, I'm used to this. Holy shit, she did it!
아름다운 작품을 하나 만들었지.
Crazy. Okay, so, I mean, you need to die, but, like, it doesn't really matter. You're pretty weak. Whip crack is scary. These are the scary skills.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Happy feet? Ho ho ho, you think. You thought. Okay, this is going much, much better. I'm a little sad that we already lost our first stagger threshold, though. But, you know, it is what it is. That was incredibly scary. 35 sanity moment. Okay.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I love the fact that you can clash against an unbreakable coin and then dodge it. Like, I've never done that before, and it's so funny. Oh, what's that? Your whip withdrew? Oh, we both rolled a tails, buddy.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
It's a shame that, Bud is at the end. So we have to, like, figure out what the hell went wrong. Like, now. You know? Just making sure that we don't waste any good skills.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
Alright. Now, how the hell did this work? On hit, inflict blooming, on hit, inflict blooming. At the start of turn 5, spawn flowers with growing. Change phases. Okay, so it's just some weird jank that happened. Got it. So, what I want to do then is make sure that you never dodge me and that I'm never getting hit by you. Call this, like, you know, insane, whatever you want to call it. But this is how it's gonna go. We're offsetting and we're one-sided guarding every turn. Because we can't get any blooming and we can't take any risks. If we get blooming, then we're just gonna die. And if we just die, then it's like, you know, we have to do those 2 fights again. Which we've already solved and we know how to beat them. So it's like, you know. Okay, I'm gonna dodge. I know, like, that's insane, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm dodging.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Like, I'm looking like a hawk, looking to see when I get the bloom. Okay, alright. Fingers crossed. We don't have any blooming. There's no reason we should get staggered. Or we just get her low enough to where she instantly fucking dies to the sloth damage. Sure, why not? Or the Eclipse of Moths, or whatever that was, the Threaded Needle, I don't know. It was something. And now she's dead, so we like that. We like that a lot. Alright, that took a little bit longer than I was hoping if... Okay, offense level and offense level. That's all I want is offense level. And then, I mean, do I want a 3-star dust or do I want a 3-star dust? Okay, it's Bridal of Infinity time. This is it. This is like this is the home stretch. This is the home stretch. I'm gonna pet the fox. I don't want to fight the fox. We're petting the fox. I'm petting the fox. Go, my Heathcliff. Pet the fox. Heathcliff is allowed to pet the fox. I ain't Wakashu for nothing. True, bestie. I don't really want to fight you. Go, my Heathcliff. Press the button. Go, my Ishmael. Press the button. Hell yeah. +1 speed for this battle? What do you mean, this battle? Get me out of here, dude. I don't want to be in that battle. Nope, doesn't matter. I don't think any of this stuff, like, actually matters. First things first, heal... Greatly heal one center. It's Ryoshu. Awesome. Why is that like a washing machine? Like, you've got, like, your slot machine, your vending machine over there. You got your fucking washing machine over there. You got a convenience store. The cherry blossoms. Like, what the heck? That's funny. Can we get Ryoshu? There she is. And we're gonna get 500 for killing the boss, so I think we're good. Okay. I don't remember. It's the dummy guy, right? The robot guy. He's first. So this is all this is an endurance battle. Everything that we're doing here is an endurance battle. These guys don't even hurt, so, like, don't even worry about it. They don't roll, they don't hurt. They just work hard, I guess. Get to work. I mean, you both decided to guard, I'm gonna go on the offensive then. He won the clash. No, he didn't. He can try, but he's not going to. You know, I just thought of something. I do have the clear... Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I had that fully decked out. Who's gonna hit me first? You. So I block. I dodge you. And then... I don't know. Sure, we'll do it like this. Sad seeing my sanity drop on the useless, annoying fight that doesn't do anything. Sad seeing my sanity drop on the useless fight that doesn't do anything, but it is what it is. Who's gonna hit me first? You. Alright, cool. Now, the annoying thing about this is we do not love the town that we live in. The city that we live in. We do not love the city that we live in. We do not love the city that we live in. We do not love the city we live in. We do not love the city we live in. That's gonna be a lot faster than getting our way through these motherfuckers and their massive HP bars. But I mean, if you just want to do this, that's fine by me. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put you there, and then, that's fine. That's overkill. I don't know why we're doing that. I just want to make sure they're both dead this turn. Or, like, both, like, surgery 2 this turn? I don't know. Do you want to do 10k HP damage, like, 3 times or 5 times? Oh, nice. Paint goes twice. I don't know what's gonna be the better option, because these guys are already at surgery 2 and I haven't gotten the prompt yet.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh, that's what we call a massive waste. I didn't realize he was that low. Because I thought he just healed 10k HP. Whoops. I don't know, just beat the shit out of him, it'll make me feel better. Investigate the factory! Get past the big guy. I mean, I don't know, dude. You're all fucking... You're all cooked. Don't worry about it.
뭔지
I'm
보여주지.
clashing with the fucking stagger for no reason. The stagger? The splatter for no reason. Lust skills be like. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. I'm losing my mind. I've been recording for like 5 hours, man. This is like a fucking endurance run of an endurance run. Just kill him. He's dead. He's dead. Alright, Ryoshu, you did it. Okay. It's the head, right? The skill slot gains shield by current head HP. You got it. And sure, we'll attack the body once for
뭔지
fun.
보여주지.
8,000 HP shield. That's crazy, man. We might not... We're gonna get past it, but like, you know. We're not gonna do as much damage as I would have liked. Coil up. I'm gonna stab the body for like no reason, just for fun, you know? Just to make me feel something. And we want the head HP to go away, thank you very much. And we'll do one on the body for
뭔지
fun.
보여주지.
So now you're not gonna get a big shield anymore. Isn't that
아직 안
fun?
끝났어.
Pretty spooky, huh? I cannot believe this is what I decided to do with my night. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but this has been 5 hours.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I'm doing it for my goat Ryoshu. We're just building up Dharma. I think we're actually already at max stacks. Alright, now for the Bridle of Infinity, right? That's just the thing that I'm thinking about right now. Okay, no.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
The thing that's gonna kill us, the thing that's gonna get us killed, is we are going to have to exist in a... Basically... We need this guy dead. Like, this guy's gotta die. Like, we have to kill this guy. We have to put him down. Because... Excuse me? Guido, why are you hitting that hard? Yeah, fuck you, Guido. I mean, okay, sure. Oh. I'm a little fucking nervous, huh? What do you mean neutral, bro? What the hell? I mean, that'll do it. That's not the resonance that I thought I was going to be making, but it is, so have fun, Ryoshu. We're doing this twice, by the way. I might have to rerun this one. Fuck you, Guido.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
I don't know if I want to corrode here.
경멸하라. 꿰뚫을
This is a
정도의
good
뜨거운
idea.
혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
The little maraca shake is crazy. I'm a little concerned. Maybe I shouldn't be? Maybe we're just fine. Maybe we're A-okay. Oh, you have paralyzed, huh? That's pretty cool.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We're climbing from the fucking abyss of no sanity. Oh my god. Oh my god.
기다려.
Why is Ryoshu
아직 안
just
끝났어.
unimaginably the goat? Like, hello? Like, she's refusing to lose? She's come this far, she's not gonna go? 20% protection, by the way. Or like 10% protection, so, you know. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just beelining for my form empties. I want him dead. I don't want to do the skill check. I really don't want to do the skill check. Oh. What is this plus by? 2? Okay. How about this? How about this? We're just gonna dodge it. We're just gonna dodge it. Don't even worry about it. We're just gonna dodge it. Don't even fucking worry about it. Don't even fucking worry about it, dude. Don't even worry about it. Actually, I'll have like one go here for fun. You know what? What if we had more go here? Just as like out of curiosity.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Like, it might sound crazy, but I want to kill the boss. Ten protection, by the way.
아름답진 않네.
This shit is amazing, dude. I don't know, give me the ego resources, why not? I don't think we're ever gonna spend them all in a lifetime, but here we are. Alright, offense level. And offense level. Everything that I could ever want to see is right in front of my eyes. Okay, we didn't fuck it up. 50 adversity score, nice. There it is. But, like, is this gonna be, like, super hard? Because it's, like, we don't have attack weight or anything. It's a non-focus encounter, though, so it should be... Or it's a focus encounter, so we should be fine. Yeah, just pass to gain a bleed thing. Sure, why not? Oh, yo! Go my Ryoshu? I can say that, finally?
아름다운 작품을 하나 만들었지.
Me and Blood Rutsu? Alright, we're gonna heal Ryoshu. Gonna full heal Ryoshu. Then what we're gonna do is, I don't know, I don't really think any of these things do anything. You think skill means ego skill? I don't know if it does. I just thought of something. I just thought of something a little bit humorous, a little bit funny even. Because it is a keyword ego. It is a keyword ego. I don't know, let's see what this does. Hell yeah, 2 tremor, let's go. I don't know. I mean, turn end enemies with bleed lose 2 speed. That's pretty cool. Turn start. If the affected identity has skill that gains or consumes charge, that's not very good. We don't need that at all. What the hell are we doing with these things then? Like, I don't know what the hell we're doing with these things. Like, can we get anything from, like, the Armada? Is there any poise thing left that we haven't gotten besides the poise rock, which we can't use because I don't have Thoracalgia? I don't know, I'm just getting things. I'm just yapping, dude. I kind of think I should get rid of the commemorative coin, but I didn't.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Alright, here we go. The song of my goddamn nightmares. Who's going first? I don't care about you because you're guarding. Okay, it's you. Now I have to assume that this will work.
보여주지.
Thank God for that. Hey, can you not? Can you stop that? Can you stop that? Can you stop that? Thank you for missing. Quack. A little terrifying. Just a little bit. I don't really want to run the gauntlet again. Foaming was kind of like terrifying. Quack, 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 quack. Alright, that's cool. You have a fucking counter skill? Whoa. We might have to reset this a couple of times. Oh, you're not gonna get staggered. I am. I'm dead. Thank you, Unhatched Embers. Oh. Uh-huh. So this is like normally where you just pop Yearning Merkala and all of them would die. But the problem is you can't really do that because I don't have Resonance. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have Resonance, so it's like... Gain attack weight, gain resonance attack weight, gain resonance gaze of contempt, so it's like, you know, doesn't really do anything. If we could get 7 gaze of contempt, then we could go gangbusters with it. But, You're attacking me first, right? No, you're attacking me first. That's crazy, really?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
If they hit with foam, if they hit me once on turn 1, I think we just have to, like, retry. I kind of need to not be staggered. So let me see the Glaz. The Glaz rolled pretty low. Okay, that works. Or does it? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. We could do 3 attack weight if we wanted to. Not that that really helps. So we need to dodge. So we're dodging you. What's scary? Something with multiple coins? That's you.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Pointy trash crab. Alright, we're good. Should be perfectly fine. Black, black? It's a lot of black blacks, you know? Yeah, we're all right. Shell tackle. I mean, if you're not doing anything, I'll just kill. I'll just kill
예술이
you.
뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아름답진 않네.
Uh-oh. We recover from stagger. Right? Right? Okay. Now what if we did a resonance? You are attacking each other, you are attacking me, so only you two are attacking me. With the strongest blah of all time, so, you know. It's a little fucking scary, honestly. Actually, what I want to do... Hold on. Yeah, I want to do it like that, so we attack him first, hopefully, and then stagger him, hopefully. Good luck.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We're gonna lose our sanity, by the way. That's pretty scary, actually. I don't know why I did this.
이끌릴지어.
Never mind, our sanity's perfect.
아름답진 않네.
We clashed with them first. I mean, at least I don't have a stagger bar. The giant enemy crab. Alright. Okay, what do I not need to care about? You're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. I don't care. I don't care about this second crab, all right? So it's this crab that I care about and the big crab. Oh, it's time for a resonance. This is pretty bad. Okay, hold on. Let's swap these over real quick. Oh, whoops. Okay. Just kind of... Okay. So, I need to dodge this, because that's going to do 20 more billion damage. I can favor that. I can favor this. And look at that. It ain't so scary anymore, is it?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
It's a little scary, don't get me wrong.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hey, so why are we doing this one twice? Hey, so my sanity, by the way,
지켜보고 있었지.
this isn't gonna end up very well. This isn't gonna go very well, is it? It's actually looking very scary now that I think about it. 71. We rolled a 71. That's nice. I like rolling 71s.
꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼지니.
Uh-oh. Not staggered. Uh-oh. Not staggered. They're shell tackling each other. That's good. Ryoshu, you almost ran it. Holy shit. Okay. This is a little much. Okay, dominating, that's good. Although, counter skill... You're gonna get staggered, right? You're gonna get staggered, right? Actually, who are you attacking? This is gonna be an AoE, isn't it? Hold on. What, hold on, what, I just want to see it. I just want to read the details of it. Targets randomly. Gain 7 Gaze of Contempt. It's attack weight 1, though. So it doesn't say anything about actually gaining, whatchamacallit. So, are you attacking me? Yes. You are attacking me. But can I hit you last? Okay, I fuck with that. But what does this one do? Okay, I fuck with that. That's great. That's perfectly fine. That's hitting your shield. Okay, what about this one? That's hitting you there. But what about this one? I feel a little bit more comfortable about that, at least. Come on, dude. Are you serious? I mean, I guess that's not actually doing a lot of damage, but... Okay, that works. Where's this going? I don't really want that to go there. I don't really want that to go there either. You know, call me crazy, but I don't want you to kill me with your counter skill that's gonna, like, do 20, you know, that much damage. I mean, I guess we could just see what happens. I don't think we're gonna live. I don't think we're gonna live. Will you live to see the end? No, I don't think I will. Unless the Ember hasn't procced yet, but I'm pretty sure it has. Yeah, goodbye. I'm gonna get Glad. If they weren't all freaking countering, it would work out really well. It is really fun picking the truck up and throwing it, though. But without the thread and needle, we're kind of screwed. Yeah, it's not gonna stagger. Yes, 1,000 damage without staggering. Gwat. 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 Holy shit, she's still alive. I mean, if we live to the next turn, we get 10 protection, which will die through the rupture. We're back again. Still going, by the way. 꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아내 Okay, so what the fuck just happened? You're paralyzed, aren't you? Yes, you're paralyzed. So these two skills don't mean anything, because you're gonna attack the other crab for some reason. And then you are attacking me, I think. What is the skill? Where is the skill going? Where is the skill going? I'm trying to look. I'm trying to comprehend. I'm trying to see. Hold on. 1. Okay, so that's going there. I just need to see where the skill is going. Okay, the small crab is attacking the big crab. I'm fairly certain, but I'm gonna look at it again. 1, 2. Okay, so the big crab is being attacked by the small crab. So I only have to deal with Crab Rave. That's it. I have to deal with Crab Rave. That's it. Summon 3 crabs if there are less than... No, absolutely not. What are the, not the bio-artillery crabs. You. Okay, it rolls a 16. So you are probably just cooked. What if we just killed you? What if we just killed you? We're 20 speed. What if we just killed you? This is destroyed, so you're just gonna take bonus, alright? You are attacking this guy, so I don't have to care. All I have to do is, like, you know, do this. So please work out how I think you're gonna work. Or just clash, it's fine. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, it's fine. Alright, there we go. 6 hours, because if we're counting the failed Dregs of the Manor part, 6 hours for me to solo. 6 hours,
고작 이
dude.
정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Listen, you're not a true artist if this isn't enough to rouse you. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. Look at her go. Look at her fucking go, dude. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I already did a run, so I can't, whatchamacallit. I can't, I don't get the full 1000. I already did a hard mode run earlier to get my lunacy. But god, that was satisfying, honestly. That was good. That didn't take as many modules as it... Did I? I thought I had exactly 18 modules. I don't know. That was fun. That was awesome. This game is silly. This is a really silly game, and that's one of the reasons why I like it. You can just do dumb shit like that. Like, ah yeah, LCB Sinner Ryoshu can just go in there and she can just get it done. She can just lock in. So for those of you who don't play Limbus Company and you somehow like made it to the end of this amazing saga, here's the deal, right? This is this is a 2-star. She's a 2-star. She's one of the, like, she's not terrible, but, like, compared to everything else, she basically is, right? Like, she's functional, except for she can't fuel her own ego, Forest to the Flames. But, you know, like, the best, whatchamacallits... Do I just have, like, a blank team somewhere? No, I don't. I'm doing stupid shit on all these teams. But, like, like, the best base ego sinners is, like, Heathcliff, and it's just Heathcliff, right? Like, Heathcliff is good. And you can use Heathcliff, like, pretty reliably for, like, until his Kanto. Like, I used this Heathcliff, I used LCB Sinner Heathcliff until level 40. And then, you know, I got a different Heathcliff. But, like, you know, all of the base sinners kind of suck. Except for Heathcliff, who's, like, alright. And then everybody else, like, Merceau has his uses, but he kind of sucks too. So the LCB centers, they're pretty terrible. But, like, you know, the fact that you can just have, like... you can just take your favorite character and run them through the mirror dungeon and go through the fucking gauntlet is crazy, man. And, I mean, I won't deny you the achievement spread of, like, get all that stuff and then claim this all. Beautiful. I spent like 67 blue tickets to get her up to level 55, so it wasn't even really worth it, but, you know, I got a pull, so I can't wait for disappointment. Listen, I've pulled like over 200 times on this stupid thing, and I have not got a single Arknight's Ego. I've gotten every Daiichi in the game, though, which is awesome. It allegedly turns blue when you get one, but I wouldn't know that. I'm probably going to shard Gregor, because Gregor is, like, apparently the best one, according to some of my friends. Some of my friends are saying, like, you know, get Honglu, get Faust, get Gregor, but, you know, I'm probably going to get Gregor. Because, like, Garden of Thorns sucks. Anyways, thanks for watching. My name is Webweaver. You know, my goat Ryoshu, she's my favorite sinner. I might do, like, an Otis solo at some point, but not anytime soon. I gotta, like, go on recovery. Like, I spent 6 hours doing this, man. That shit's insane. You know, thanks for watching. Godspeed. Have a good night. I'm gonna have a good night. If you started watching this in the day, it's probably either the afternoon or the evening. So, you know, good night. Stay safe out there. Bye.